And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, today we're doing the Easter event, and then the level 45 and 50 Dark Knight quests, and then if there's time, we'll be continuing MSQ. I don't know how long the Dark Knight stuff is going to take. Alright, let me bring everybody on stream. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Going well. Just give me a moment to pause this 60s Scooby-Doo soundtrack. There we go. Should be able to hear you nice and clearly now.
Nice. So I'm going to need you guys to guide me to the Easter event once I finally get in.
That's in Miketo's Amphitheatre in Gridania.
Cool.
And you shall finally hear the glory of Papaya. Which is now a PTSD trigger for every player of Final Fantasy XIV.
So how have you guys been this past week?
Pretty good.
Doing alright.
Last week I told you about my super stressful D&D game, and in last night's game we had like the epilogue of that session, which was much less stressful.
How'd that go?
Pretty good. I made everybody else at the table sad because I insisted on us having a funeral for the characters that died.
Oh. Hey,
Like,
789.
Yay. But yeah, like that was a really funny moment during the game because, like, I was like, okay, we should have a speech. Yeah, we should like say some things that we want about the characters who did not make it to this point. And like we had a funeral, people said some words. Like my character went up and made their little speech about what was going on, about like what had happened. And then there was like this moment. There was like a solid minute of like dead silence in the voice chat. And so I'm just like, this is a fun session.
Alright, Numidian. Got Fledgling Dodo. I forgot I had that one.
Also, Lore, I told you that there's a place to sell Triple Triad cards earlier.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that before
right over
we head
here.
to New Gridania.
Triple Triad Trader.
It'll also tell you whether you've unlocked that card as well, just as a warning. Like, obviously there's no point in trading ones that you don't already have.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yes, those of you paying attention will notice that Lore actually has room in his inventory now.
Oh, yeah, I should sort that. Minda walked me through getting rid of everything, and now I have 3/4 of my inventory open.
Hooray!
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 And also, while we were cleaning out the inventory, we realized that Lore happened to have these really cool jeans, and so we've updated the clam.
That, Miketo's Amphitheater.
Yeah, Lore, take a minute to like show everybody the new look, because you got some new drip now.
Yeah, check it out. I've got some nice jeans. Which, what are the jeans I'm wearing called?
Love Peace Lovers pantaloons, I think they're called.
Oh yeah, it's the bell bottoms.
Chat.
I can't remove my HUD on console as far as I'm aware. So, you can't see the bell bottoms.
They are bell bottoms.
Is this the Papaya song?
Yes.
I think I've heard this before. Just like as the background to a video or something.
Probably.
It gets used in a lot. of fan videos.
Hee! Now's my chance. Now all shall know their splendor. You feel eyes upon you. They're not just genially opposed. Greetings, friend, and a happy hatching tide to you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gilealia Poe, and I facilitate the annual Hatching Tide festivities. You are an adventurer, are you not? Might I ask for your name? Lore, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You're wearing an egg hat. I just noticed. Wow. With a
little
chocobo on top
like
of
a good
it.
ornament.
I choose to believe that chocobo and hat are made of chocolate. In case you are unaware, Hatching Tide festivities were conceived a number of years ago, after I was first visited by the 12 Archons in a stirring and prophetic dream, and I confess I've been dreaming ever since. Oh, I am most eager to share my latest dream with you. It was highly peculiar, to say the least. You see, I beheld visions of that chilling creature of legend, the Tonberry. If past experience has taught me anything, it is that painstakingly recreating my dreams is sure to bring about good fortune. However, as Tonberries are not but figments of old fables, about that, I began to doubt whether I could do justice to their ghastly appearance. But that all changed when this gentleman generously offered his assistance. Oh, who is it? It's one of the guild leaders, isn't it? Greetings, milady. My name is Hamlin, and I am what you might call a supreme connoisseur and passionate aficionado of all things Tonberry. Have I met this character before? The name sounds familiar.
Not that I know of.
As you may or may not be aware, Tonberries have heads as round and adorable as any egg, which is why I believe they are the perfect addition to the Hatching Tide festivities. So I donned the superior mantle of Tonberry and presented myself to Miss Geely here. What luck, wouldn't you agree? Hamlin was kind enough to furnish our other volunteers with Tonberry guises, and we're all hard at work preparing for the upcoming fun. And a lot of eggy, stabby fun it shall be. Exactly. That's the spirit of Hatching Tide, perhaps without the stabby part. Considering my dream, I think that these festivities present a unique opportunity to share the Tonberry's charm with the world. There is but one problem. A group of sylphs has been making mischief throughout town, playing pranks, sabotaging the decorations. Weird that they'd come into Gridania. Luckily, it seems a mere glance of the Tonberry form is enough to send those leafy brigands fleeing in terror. Is it not remarkable how such an adorable visage can strike such fear into the hearts of some?
Cut to these supercut compilation of streamers reacting to Tonberries.
I don't know what's funnier, people running into their first Tonberry, or people who know what Tonberries are running into a Tonberry unexpectedly. Does not the contradiction of the Tonberry's nature invigorate your very soul? Our other volunteers are using their Tonberry guises to shoo away the sylphs as best they can, but we still find ourselves short-handed. Would you be willing to assist us, Lord? Just until the mischief is mitigated. Sure, give me the Tonberry costume, I'll wear that. My sincerest thanks. Hamlin has prepared a plethora of guises for us, so I'm sure he will have one that fits you. So this is definitely an Elizad.
I think they might, well, given the name, I think they might actually be a Malvera.
Really?
Possibly.
Huh. I was just thinking that it would be nice to have Viera show up in these seasonal events once in a while.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it could also just be a Highlander. Yeah.
Yeah. They're tall enough and their name is vague enough that they could be anything.
True.
Yeah.
Also, because there's like some stuff that you haven't done yet, you missed a bit of dialogue with if you've done more quests, there is like a third dialogue option that you didn't get. And if you pick it, you do have the option of calling them on the fact that tonberries totally exist.
Yeah.
And their answer to that question is that tonberries.
They're just like, don't be ridiculous. There's something that looks like a tonberry, but it's not real.
Well, specifically what they say is that tonberries were a mythical creature, and then the tonberries that we know of were named after them.
Huh.
But they also say that they're pretty sure that those tonberries don't exist either. They're just something that people think they saw.
I've fought tonberries. Why don't I have that option?
I'll tell you later.
Fair enough. Now then, let us commence with this most sacred of ceremonies. Come closer. Must continue wearing the tonberry guise in order to progress. Speak with Hamlet to restore or prolong your garment change. Yourselves. So disguised as a tonberry.
Yeah. Also, there was a Viera in the Christmas event, if you remember.
Oh, was there?
Yeah. He was the Chilean guy trying to recreate the magic of the reindeers.
Yeah, the guy who was trying to be all scientific about the magic of Christmas.
Wait, that was a Viera? Huh.
Yeah, Emil Viera.
I remember that as an Ellison. My bad. Alright, where's this sylph? Wily Wider. Well, if these ones can't have fun with tusked ones, walking ones won't have any fun either. This one will make sure of it. How about some eggy, stabby fun? Ah! Monstrous one! This is why these ones need tusked ones! So who are the tusked ones?
Boars. Sylphs are friends with boars and other woodland creatures.
Yeah, they raise attack bars to protect themselves.
Excited amphibian lover. I don't want to scare this one away. Absolutely same, excited amphibian lover. Hide well, warty one, then spring out and make the walking one screech and jump. Only fools are afraid of frogs. Frogs are friends. This one can't wait. Did you just call me a warty one? No, I'm going to say let's have some eggy, stabby fun. I'm committing to the bit. Ah! Scary one! Scary one is here! Flee! Flee!
So...
The Sylphlands have definitely been attacked by tonberries before.
So the outfits that are from this are dyeable, and there have been people running around with a very flesh-coloured.
Oh yeah, the penis tonberries. I've seen an image of that. Hee hee. Walking ones will be ever so shocked. What if these ones are naughty? Elder one will become scolding one. No one will know it was these ones. Besides, it isn't that naughty. Don't be naughty. Have eggy, stabby fun. Yeah, please. This one didn't mean any harm. Sticky one. Get it away. Who are you calling Sticky? Tonberries are sticky? What?
There's the Reddit's having a bit of fun at the moment, where for April Fools, the Final Fantasy XIV Reddit is completely dolled up as the World of Warcraft one, and vice versa.
Oh, the WoW Reddit did that too? That's awesome.
Yeah, they traded places.
That's pretty funny. I like that.
Yeah, and people are posting like pictures of World of Warcraft saying, "What glamour's this?"
And so, like, you also, and like, it continues on into the patch notes. So there are things like, in the WoW patch notes, they're saying, you know, humans have been replaced with heroes. and in the opposite direction with the Final Fantasy Reddit.
Nice.
The Kote have been replaced by Worgen.
A strict downgrade, unless you're a robust monster fucker. So, for a lot of people, a strict upgrade.
Yeah.
I trust you returned from a job well done. I'm sure Miss Geely would like to hear the particulars. You may relay your report after I relieve you of that outfit.
The vibe I get from this guy is that one character from Hey Arnold.
Either
Remember the heavy breathing guy from Hey Arnold?
Either that or we're still on the topic of monster fuckers.
These are not mutually exclusive things.
This is true. But I just get like more of the awkward heavy breather rather than the monster fucker vibe from this guy.
I'm glad to hear
it's hard to say because we can never see his face, but you know,
yeah,
that's just me.
I'm glad to hear those sylphs fluttered back home. Thank you for all of your help, Lord. Yes, you performed most admirably, not only in deed, but in dress. Upon beholding a Tonberry performing such selfless acts of valor, the citizens of Gridania are sure to have warmed to our adorable paragons of pointy justice, all according to plan. Our other volunteers are currently making the rounds and checking the rest of the decorations for any residual surprises, but I dare say we should be able to officially begin the celebrations soon. All that's left is to wait for our Archon eggs to arrive from Ul'dah. I hope you enjoy the festivities. Something tells me this shall be a hatching tide to remember. We have a problem. Lolota, whatever is the matter? It's the eggs, Geely. The Archon eggs. Sylph swarmed the shipment as it entered the central shroud and zapped the delivery mammoth into a frenzy. The caravan has been brought to a complete standstill. I guess let's go fight some sylphs then. If only you had seen it. The chaos, the carnage, the eggs. Our beautiful Archon eggs scattered across the ground, sylphs pilfering them like spriggans, and that smoking mammoth rampaging like an old goat possessed. 'Twas sheer mayhem, Geely. The sylphs presented no demands, offered no reason behind their rampant pillaging, but they did keep squeaking about tusked ones and no fare, and why should walking ones have all the fun? What do you suppose they meant? Well, clearly there's, instead of rabbits laying eggs in the Final Fantasy XIV world, boars do. I heard the sylphs once held an annual spring festival, but there was an incident involving one of their fighting boars. I believe that was the end of such festivities. I understand how it must pain them to see us cheerfully prepare for hatching tide, but those ill-gotten eggs won't ease their suffering. We must find a way to recover them. Hee! If I may be so bold, I believe I have the perfect solution to your conundrum. Lore's assistance will be crucial, however. You will lend us your aid, yes? Get along and play knife. I beg you, Lore, speak with Hamlin and see how we might recover those Archon eggs. Okay, I guess I'll join your party. Unable to join party.
Oh, odd?
Oh, probably because I was talking to somebody.
Yeah.
All those eggs. All those beautifully decorated and expensive eggs. Ballroom etiquette, unnerving undulations. You wish to lend your strength to my brilliant plan, do you? These scenes lose something by not having the papaya song in the background. Very well. Our divine mission is as follows. We must adorn ourselves in the guise of the Tonberry and scare the sylphs away from the fallen eggs. It may seem like a rather familiar tactic, but terror cuts as sharply as a knife in the right hands, as does the power of the Tonberry. We shall remind those sylphs of what adorable horror lurks in the shadow. It is time to take the Tonberry's naturally winsome and captivating visage and transform it into a mask of pure evil. Observe! Why was I startled by that? What? Come on, I've got more fortitude than that. Ooga booga! I suppose that makes sense. But what of the delivery mammoth? In its panicked state, it may easily mistake us for naught but common egg thieves. Perhaps not so common, considering the guises. That's where Lore's participation is crucial. Even an overexcited automaton is no match for an adventurer versed in the arts of warfare. Of course, I shan't be so cruel as to send you into battle as defenseless as a swaddled Tonbabe. Oh, something tells me baby Tonberries are just as dangerous as adult ones. You may rely upon me to perform the necessary enhancements upon your guise that shall grant any stabby sweetheart the ability to withstand even the harshest of electrified zaps. In theory, anyway. In the midst of adversity lies opportunity, as they say. Or, rather, in the midst of scattered Archon eggs stands the noble Tonberry, that all might witness its triumphant glory. Very well. Let us proceed with Hamlin's plan and see that our eggs are recovered safely. Excellent. I shall commence the enhancement of this guise at once and have it ready for deployment in 2 flicks of a Tonberry's blade. Lord, let us meet where the bells of destiny toll. To arms! Alright, to the shroud, I guess.
Yeah, we'll get you invited though, because if we do the fate together, we can all get credit. You still have the invitation from before. Cool.
Papaya, 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 papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Alright, to Bed Branch Meadows. Or is something else closer? Nope, Bed Branch Meadows the closest. Papaya, papaya,
Papaya, papaya, papaya, papaya, papaya.
To the fate.
We should probably do the fate twice, just that way you can get all the rewards.
Oh, okay.
Because you basically need 12 to get everything significant, and the best score you get gets you 10. 12 of the resource gives.
Cool.
Creatures here. Oh, perfect timing as well.
Oh, it only spawns in certain points? Oh, right, I have to talk to Hamlet to turn into a Tonberry, right?
Yeah, we.
You just have to join the Fate.
Yeah, but somebody has to talk to Hamlin first.
I'll talk to Hamlin.
Someone already did. Like, somebody just in the world has to talk to Hamlin to start
Yeah.
the thing.
You can join the Fate now.
Oh my god, all these AoEs.
You can either pick up the eggs on the ground, or you can scare the sylphs, which will also get you an egg. Don't forget to turn them into Hamlin.
Don't be selfish. Cute. I've lost count of how many. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That doesn't matter. You can't just wait to turn in until, like, the last minute happens. That's usually what I do in fates like this.
So there's a limit of 10 that I can get?
No, there's a
reward that you get for it, and the highest score will get you 10 of that reward.
Ah, gotcha. So I can only turn them into Hamlin once?
No.
Do it as many times as you like.
You can do it as many times as you want. It's just it's a waste of time to, like, run back and forth to Hamlin after every single egg.
To be fair, somebody has to, otherwise it'll never end.
Well, it'll end after 15 minutes.
Well, yeah, but you get my drift.
Yeah.
Aha,
Right,
just got 4 of them.
24.
I've handed my eggs in. There's a minute.
Okay,
minute. Go hand in.
Okay, somebody has triggered the end game. Go hand in eggs.
Yeah, that was me handing in 28 eggs at once.
I have 32.
I have 10.
That's probably enough.
I already handed
Like
a
Danny
couple
said,
sets.
though, we're going to have to do this a second time anyway, so don't be too scared about it.
I am stun locked. I am very stun locked.
Do we have to fight anything here, or just pick up eggs?
Just pick up eggs.
Yeah, you can scare the sylphs to get eggs as well.
Yeah. Holiday events very rarely have you fight things because they're meant to be done by basically anybody. And so, like, it would be impossible to make a combat challenge that's good for a level 10 character or a level 90 character.
They have done combat before. There's especially with
They have, but when they do, like, it's like a level 5 encounter.
It's always level 15 because that's when
Yeah,
you
level
can do the
15.
events.
Okay, so we have to wait for this to spawn again?
Yeah, you should have gotten special midnight Archon eggs.
Yep, I got 10.
Yeah,
Perfect.
okay, you got the full amount.
How long before this spawns again?
Couple minutes.
So, what is the most common player race?
I believe it's Makoto.
It's either Makote or here. It bounces back and forth between those.
It's your lower levels, but with max level players, it's Makoto, I believe.
Yeah.
Where does Vieira rank on the list?
I'm just booting the list up now. Okay. Race and steps. Okay, so the with all characters, male heroes are absolutely top of the charts. I am suspecting that may be influenced by guild selling bots.
Yeah, that's definitely
probably.
just the guild selling bots.
Yeah. So if we ignore the all characters and go for end game characters, it goes female Makote, female Aura, male here, female Lalafell, male Makote, female Vieira, male Makote, male Vieira, male Lalafell,
Yeah.
male Aura, male Elizon, Hrothgar, male Rogue, no, female Elizon, male Rogadin, female Rogadin.
Is this all time or just recent characters? Because the Vieira rank is probably skewed because they only came out in what? Shadowbringers?
This is recent. This is
Oh,
current.
it's recent. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember last time I looked at these stats, there were a disproportionate amount of male Vieira characters, but that was because they had just been introduced, and so everybody had Fantasia'd into one.
Yeah.
That was like at the beginning of Endwalker when I looked that up.
See, interestingly enough, while all characters, things are very much skewed towards stuff like Conjurer, Gladiator, Lancer, stuff that you can get early game. When it comes to end game characters, it's almost equal across the board.
Really? That's good balance.
Yeah.
I wish Path of Exile had that kind of class balance.
Yeah.
You get classes that have like 0.1% of the level 90 population.
Yeah, I'll just post this into the LCC 14 chat, just to show just how balanced it is.
Wow. Most popular being Arcanist. Least popular being Blue Mage, for obvious reasons.
Even the crafters are up there.
Yeah.
Speaking of Blue Mage, one of the announcements that was actually surprising yesterday was Blue Mage are getting their level cap increased in the next patch.
Oh, really? To what?
Yeah, up to 80.
To 80. It was 70 before. It has been 70 since the beginning of Shadowbringers, and they're finally upping it to 80.
When did Blue Mages get added?
Stormblood?
Yeah, Stormblood in one of the patches. It's the only job besides Ninja that's ever been added in the patch.
And yeah, that was kind of the one announcement in yesterday's live blog or live letter that was actually surprising, because everything was like, yeah, there's going to be new MSQ, which you already knew about. They revealed the name of the raid that's being introduced, which we also knew a raid was coming, so having the name is interesting.
A little hint of a new dungeon and trial.
Yeah, new dungeon trial, blah, blah, blah. And it was like announcement for things we already expected, things we already expected, things we already expected, and also Blue Mage content. Yay!
Nice. Are we sure it'll respawn without us turning the quest in?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
They have to constantly do the fate, otherwise...
Oh, right. Then I'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can enter it without even being on the quest.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Which must be very confusing for people that don't realise the events going on. It's like, oh, there's a new fate. As a new player...
Why are there so many people hanging out in this one random spot for no reason?
Why am I now at Tonberry? Apparently when it comes to the grand companies, Twin Adders actually
Oh, here we go.
has the most of all characters, but active characters, they're almost completely balanced, with Maelstrom having a little edge. And to give an example of how the all characters thing isn't really all that useful,
Fate
like
started.
nearly three quarters of characters have no drunk something. So
which means they haven't even gone to like level 20 in the MSQ.
yeah.
How do you scare the Silks?
You press one. You press your basic attack. It's on your hotbar.
Oh.
You do have to tag him. You should be getting eggs from ones that we scare as well, though.
Yeah, I have been. Just got a pile of them. Damn.
I saw a tweet yesterday that apparently Riverdale is turning into Homestuck.
Yeah, I saw that too.
So what's turning into Homestuck?
Riverdale.
The CW Archie show.
I forget that exists. Archie Comics isn't really cultural here at all.
It's not really relevant here in the States either, except that the CW has done this bizarre show.
Isn't it like a murder mystery aspect?
Yeah, it started as a murder mystery and it's gotten insane since then.
I have 49 eggs I'm handing in now.
I have 57.
I don't know how many I have. I'm allowed to hand them in.
I actually ended up with 51 by the time I'd finished handing them in.
But yeah, like, well, because like season 1 of Riverdale, which was the most grounded, started off as a murder mystery, and since then they've had cults, they've had more cults, they've had actual serial killers, they've had one character like Veronica apparently had like latent, supervillain energy from her genes, like fucking Daenerys Targaryen, and so like she had to fight that for a while. There was a character who like built a rocket ship and used it to escape justice at one point. And apparently the Homestuck storyline is somebody coming from the future, and now the kids have to like time travel and do Homestucky things to figure out the canon timeline.
Right. And yet no Punisher.
And yet no Punisher, yes. Or Predator, for that matter. Or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All crossovers that are real in Archie Comics.
Didn't they cross over with Archie Sonic as well?
Probably.
Papaya. 'Twas sheer majesty, the likes of which I have never seen. And here comes our hero now. Hamlet has just been regaling us with the tale of your valor, Lore. We can't thank you enough for recovering those Archon eggs. Truly, from the bottom of our hearts and purses, thank you. My single regret is that no rapturous bystanders were present in those solitary woods to witness such valorous displays. Alas, the Tonberry's majesty will once again pass unacknowledged. Yet such is often the way with true goodness. The hero that works in secrecy for the betterment of all, my friends, their name is Tonberry. Profound, I'm sure. I must say, Hamlin, your unflagging devotion to all things Tonberry is both remarkable and admirable. Shrug? Pardon me. We were in those solitary woods, and we saw what you did for us. What the Tonberries did for us. I was heartbroken when a sylph snatched away the Archon egg that my friend had given me. But thanks to you, it was recovered safely. You Tonberries have my eternal thanks. These all look like a bunch of nerds. I only wish you didn't have to scare the sylphs so badly, the poor things. Is there no other way to deter their mischief?
That Elizon looks like a 3-year-old's been stuck onto the body of an 18-year-old.
My Tonberry senses are tingling. Indeed. Consider this. If we decorate our eggs with a Tonberry theme, the sylphs wouldn't dare snatch or sabotage them. A dark green coat on a large egg with 2 golden circles for eyes? Not bad at all. Perhaps even cute. Geely, perhaps this is what your dream foretold. Not just Tonberry guises, but Tonberry eggs and decorations as well. In which case, we should send word to our Old Dawn goldsmiths that we'd like another batch of Archon eggs and some striking shades of Tonberry. Of course, all our eggs are packaged during transit, meaning the sylphs will likely continue their mischief outside the city. I'm tempted to send a Tonberry guard with the caravan, but the road from Ul'dah is far too long to attempt in such a guise. We shall continue to consider possible alternatives, but in the meantime, should you happen to come across another waylaid shipment, I hope I can count on your assistance. As a Tonberry, of course. It wouldn't do to kill the sylphs. Well, seeing as our Archon eggs have finally arrived, I dare say it is time to officially get cracking. Let the Hatchingtide festivities begin. Unnerving undulations. Egg Hunter Riggy minigame. Not easy being played. Unnerving undulations. There's emotes.
Yeah, you gotta use the thing first.
Oh, right.
You gotta use the book to add to your emotes.
I've marked 2 NPCs. The one with the 1 is the vendor that you can get the rewards from, and the one with the 2 has the backstory of the event if you'd like to read it.
Cool. Let's shop first.
Hello, I am a Puyo player.
Red isn't the best color for a Tonberry. Papaya demastered orchestrion roll. Is that turning into an 8-bit theme?
Yes.
Fun. I will buy the Tonberry head.
Papaya. Papaya, papaya, papaya.
Buy the Tonberry body. I'll buy the Tonberry hands. I will ball the... Ball. I will ball. Tonberry's ballin'. You heard it here first. Tonberry culottes. Why are they giving me Tonberry underwear when it's a giant cloak?
It's a mystery.
Tonberry boots.
The Tonberry stuff can go in the armoire, so it doesn't have to take up stuff in your space in your glamour dresser.
I figured it would. Hippity hoppity Hatchingtide advertisement. Poster.
Yeah, it's a cute poster you can just buy and keep, because otherwise it's going to cost like $4 if you want to buy it next year.
Hello, Daddy.
Tonberry will never be ball-in.
But his head is just literally a ball.
I'm not sure purple Tonberry head is better, Danny.
It goes more with my outfit.
That's
It
true.
does go with the outfit. I like that.
That is true. So what is this magic prism Hatchingtide?
That's just
Oh,
a
it's a
firework that
firework.
has eggs go everywhere. Like,
Okay.
so.
Do I need my Hatching Tide resources for anything else?
Nope.
Cool.
So just burn the rest of them onto prisms because there's literally nothing else for you to buy with them.
Cool. All right, Tonberry lore. Courteous collector.
Well, it's not Tomberry Law so much as the Halloween event. Not
Yo.
Easter event. There we go.
It looks like a Halloween event the way we're all
True.
set up. Good day to you, friend. Might you be interested in learning about the Hatching Tide festivities? A fledgling festival, Hatching Tide was born of a prophetic dream visited upon a Gridanian maiden named Geely Aliapo. In her dream, the 12 Archons of old appeared, those heroes who saved the realm from the destruction of the 6th Umbral Calamity. Descending from the heavens atop beautifully decorated eggs, they said to Geely, "Arise, young dreamer, and make ready the vessels for our return." And so she did, painstakingly painting and gilding eggs to match those from her vision. Word of the prophecy spread, and Geely attracted helpers to assist in her toils. After the calamity, the festival grew further, as townsfolk and adventurers flocked to celebrate the Archons of yore, who many believe had some hand in delivering the realm once again. I should put on my Tonberry gear.
So, yeah, the 12 Archons built a boat to save people during the 6th calamity, which was the literal flood, and she had a dream about them coming back in the vessels of eggs, so made a holiday about it. And every year she has another vivid dream and adds something to the holiday. It's gotten rather complicated at this point.
That's really silly.
Yeah. Also, now that we've done the quest, if you look around the courtyard here, there are some other people in Tonberry costumes who you may recognize despite the costumes.
Oh hey, a penis Tonberry. I came here for a peek at the latest fashion trends, but then, out of nowhere, a complete stranger approached me and invited me to tea. Of course, I only have eyes for one man, and one man alone, but I do appreciate a hot beverage. Oh, Yellow Moonberry, we're really in it now. Too beautiful, Tonberry. Well, if it isn't lore, come to partake in the sights, have you? I must say, this Tonberry suit may be the most daring fashion statement I've seen all season. I've been told that Hamlin lads handcrafted each and every one. His ability to convey passion through his pieces is quite remarkable. I dare say he possesses the sort of creative instinct that most artisans would trade their left hand for.
Too beautiful Tonberry is Masked Rose, the fashion report guy. And,
Doesn't look bulky enough to be.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, he's taller than me.
And then Mooning Tonberry is Yellow Moon, who you may remember from the Hildebrand quest.
Yup.
And also you tried to recruit her into the Crystal Braves.
Yeah.
I do remember doing that, yeah. Hatching Tide festivities have certainly evolved into a parade of peculiar attire. Even our sister once donned a rabbit suit for the occasion. Although I must say that this year's guises are by far the most peculiar I've yet seen. Tonberries! Who would have imagined? When the elder Seedseer bade us partake in these festivities, never could I have imagined it would necessitate assuming the guise of a Tonberry. However, as guardian of the Twelveswood, it is my duty to support our people's endeavors, no matter how bizarre. I'm kind of surprised it took them 13 years to give out Tonberry costumes.
I mean, to be fair, it looks more like Tonberries would lay eggs than that rabbits would.
Also the fact that we've got the Seed Seers dressed up.
This was a mistake, Kupo. There's no room in here. Alright, how many Swaying palmberry. Cute. Cute. Alright, how many Moogles are under that outfit? Puckney Pack, are you alright, Kupo? Puckney Pack? Puckney Pack, speak to me. Puckney Pack!
Snake? Snake!
Snarky!
I should see if there's any... When I get back into the main characters, to see if there's any that I've actually got access to that we don't hear.
Yeah, the walking one from before. Okay, alright, a sylph dressed as a Tonberry? This one wishes to apologize on behalf of other ones. Those ones didn't mean any... No, those ones did mean harm. But only because those ones were jealous ones. This one isn't here for mischief-making or egg-breaking. Promise, this one only wants to enjoy the festival with walking ones. So, please don't tattle.
I love how the Sith is clearly using like a fairy glamour to appear as a person in a costume. Meanwhile, the Moogles literally are just 3 Moogles stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
One of
God,
which has
imagine
passed
getting
out.
backstabbed by Yellow Moon.
I think it's funny that the sylph specifically is glamored to look like a person in a costume instead of just like a Tonberry.
Yeah.
That does seem like a mistake a sylph would make.
They're not here because you haven't progressed far enough in the Scholar storyline, but Alcazolka, the little your little mentor as the Scholar, he can show up here if you've made enough story progress.
Fun.
And he is just like, yeah, kind of weird being dressed up as Tonberries after that whole Tonberry adventure we just had.
Well, that's fun.
That is fun. So, it's Dark Knight time, I believe.
Yes, but first I'm going to deliver these, this gear.
Oh yeah, because I have to put some stuff in the glamour dresser.
If you guys can give my internet like a good few minutes to stabilize, I'll join you for the leveling roulette. For some reason, my internet is just
Excellent.
throwing a fit.
Oh yeah, we can do a Scholar leveling roulette with Lore.
Yeah.
Because that's another thing to do. And also, while you're in the armoire anyway, you can look and see if you prefer Zidane's jeans over your Peace Lover's jeans.
True.
I do love that the game just gives you blue jeans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zidane's jeans are a little more... I like the texture of the Zidane's jeans a bit more, but at the same time, I quite like the rip effects on the Peace Lovers.
Yeah, I do too.
Always strange to me that they named a Final Fantasy character after a soccer player.
Football player? He's European. Why?
You're the only one here that's a peon right now, okay? I can say soccer instead of football.
Nah, I went to Loreweaver.
Let's play the Demastered Papaya Paya theme. Just to see what it
And-
sounds like.
Yeah, also go to the toy box. That's where you can get that, where you can experience the new minigame thing you got.
Where do I find Papaya Paya Paya Papaya?
Oh, it should be under others, but you can also just do a search for it. Oh, it's under seasonal, which is the crystal shape.
Ah, there it is. Okay, I was looking at this like it was a single row, and I was like, decisions? Where's Papaya? I assume the actual Papaya song was a reward for a previous seasonal event.
Yeah, and it's in the Mog Station now. see the toy box?
Over by the window.
Yep, I'm depositing stuff. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Egg Hunter Riggy. Left and right, circle and X. Okay.
I am very bad at it.
How do I jump that high?
You can double jump.
Oh.
Biggie comes along in the background.
I'm gonna drop from the call for a bit to see if that helps, because I get the feeling all I need to do is get my game version verified, and then I can log in. And because MMOs take so little latency from the person playing.
All I gotta do is beat Lars Scar.
I've been taking a lot of damage.
Me too.
Oh, the gems get subtracted when I take damage. Okay, I was wondering what the hell the penalty for taking damage was.
I beat you by a single point.
You got 2?
Yeah. Do you have any of the other games actually?
No, I'm going to retry this if my touchpad will work. I can't close it or retry it. Help! Oh, there's button prompts with controller at the bottom. Okay, start retry.
Weird how the blind status stops you from jumping. And the heavy status doesn't stop you from jumping. What? It seems backwards.
$20 points.
I'm right near the end. 29!
Damn. Okay, so Dark Knight time.
Okay.
Reset list, Dark Knight. Cool. Okay. Telprot to Ishgard, right?
Yes, usually.
You're going to want to check out Zidane's genes first.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's done.
Zidane, right, sorry. So to do this, you'll want to open up the Glamour Dresser and edit Glamour Plates. And then there will be a button to open the armoire, and you'll be able to see armoire stuff there. And add it to Glamour Plates.
Bottoms, Wake Doctor's Bottoms, Heaven's Turn Valentione, Strife Bags.
Stripe bags are Cloud's pants.
Yeah.
Which actually might look good.
What?
You haven't picked up the letter that gives you them.
Oh. Whoops.
The
stripe bags
Tantalus-
the stripe
yeah,
bags.
they must be sitting in your mailbox because you have mail.
Well, let's go get them. I hadn't opened my mail because I was having inventory problems.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine the strife bags will actually look really good with that jacket though.
I'll try
They
one.
do.
Also the Leonhardt trousers as well.
Yeah. I've been wearing the Lionheart trousers with my samurai glam because they're just like they're some good tight leather pants. There are other tight leather pants in this game, but I have those for free, so I'm using them.
That's Furion stuff. What's this one? This one is Zidane stuff. Cool. Now back to the end.
And then you can dye Zidane's gear just like you can anything else. For some reason, you can't dye gear that's in the armoire, so you'll have to like
Dye it on the plate.
you have to put it on the Glamour Plate and then dye it on the Glamour Plate.
Okay.
If you want to go with the black Zidane jeans.
Or you can just put them in the glamour dresser anywhere.
Yeah, you can't just do that. But
Which-
then that takes up glamour space. But then that takes up glamour dresser space.
Yeah,
Which is not a problem for you, but it's a problem for me because even
Yeah.
with 800 slots, there is a limit.
there is a reason to do that though if you're using more expensive dyes.
That is fair. Yeah, you can put dyed stuff into glamour dresser, which is useful if you are using expensive dyes.
But if you put it into the armoire, the dye will be removed.
Yep.
And I have a bit of a fetish for the metallic brass dye, so I am using it all the time, and it is expensive. So
Oh yeah.
I'm not putting that in the
Yep.
in the armoire.
Nope. Yeah, I have. Yeah, there are a couple pieces of gear where I have multiple copies of them, just so I can have multiple different colors in the glamour dresser because they use expensive dyes.
Alright, how do I dye? There we go. So black.
Yeah, luckily soot black is a pretty cheap dye.
Yep. Someone's playing Thousand Words from Final Fantasy X-2 on the flute.
Well, that looks alright. Let's see what the strife legs look like. Rotate. How do I rotate? I'll have to get the jet black dye at some point so it matches my shirt.
Yeah, you can either get that from the Mog Station or pay about 350,000 gil.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's go with the ones I'm wearing.
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Personally, I like the Peace Lovers jeans because I like the ripped jeans look because I always imagine the Warrior of Light being a little scrappy, so of course they would have ripped jeans. We should
Those
get you
are
some
some
calf.
big-ass
We should get you
boots.
some calf skin shoes to complete the modern look.
Yeah.
Some kind of regular ass modern boots.
Yeah, here. Actually, you can probably afford those on your own. Come to the market board. This has become a glam session, everybody. The true Final Fantasy experience.
True endgame.
True endgame. You're looking
Oh.
for calf skin shoes?
What?
I forgot what they're called exactly.
Speaking of glamour, what the hell are you wearing? Oh, you look very silly.
Oh, this is my white mage leveling gear. Whoops.
Okay, calfskin riders shoes are currently 450,000.
I can try them on from the market board, right?
Yep.
Cool. Final Fashion 14. Yeah, that's the impression I got before I started playing it.
I also just linked them in the chat so you can see them there.
Also, I'll also link something in chat. It's significantly cheaper, but they're also somewhat modern.
Those are regular sneakers. Are there, like, combat boots or whatever that I can get?
Cloud shoes actually are pretty good for that, I think.
Well, I've linked something, but not really combat boots. How much are these? How about these, the Falconer's boots?
Oh, the bell bottoms cover the tops. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, the Falconer's boots are only 3,000 gil.
Oh, cool. It's probably simpler for you to just grab them for me rather than me going through the process to find them.
Yeah, sure, I'll grab a pair now. Wait, come back here. I'm trying to right click on you. I do not need your gil. This is not my main character.
Alright, back to the glamour dresser.
This is the Final Fantasy experience.
I'll have a look through gloves in case there's anything you might want to glamour the gloves with.
Calfskin gloves are always a solid one.
True, but calfskin's probably going to be quite expensive, whereas there will be cheaper options.
I mean, as long as I'm here, I can take a look at the gloves and boots I have in my my armoire.
Yeah.
Actually, these are quite cool gloves.
Cloud's gloves are neat. I'm not sure what they're going to look like with the jacket, though. Because he's got, like, the one glove that's longer, and I'm not sure if it's going to end up over or under the sleeve.
Those look pretty neat. 1, 2.
Yeah, the calfskin ones are nearly 500,000.
Good lord. How much are the Thavnarian ones?
15,000.
Okay. Let me look at... Let me zoom back to our normal level. Let me look at the Cloud and Zidane gloves real quick.
The Zidane gloves are goofy.
Oh, I'm sure, but I am curious.
Yeah, they've got the. He's got those massive cuffs.
Yeah. Is there a way to just make my gloves invisible all the time?
Yes, there is. Emperor's New Gloves.
Oh, right.
I can grab you a pair for 69 gil.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Very nice.
I've grabbed a pair. I'll bring them over. Meet you in Meelan's place.
My preferred hand glam is false nails, because it's the only way to dye your nails.
That sounds like something that is only visible if... Like, why? Why? That's so invisible.
If you paint them brightly, you can definitely see them. There are also I think they're called the Claws of the Beast, which are pointed fingernails, which are also dyeable, and those are at the Golden Saucer.
Also, there's an Emperor's New blank for every single piece of equipment, with but except for weapons, with the exception of monk. So you can have it so that you are just punching with your fists rather than with a knuckle duster or a claw.
Yeah, War's already got the Emperor's New Fists.
Fair enough.
And that's the thing that's rough with monk weapons in general, is that, like, there is almost no monk weapon in the game that looks better than just going barehanded.
I don't know. There's quite a few I like. I actually use the animal weapons for my main.
Alright.
Although he's currently equipped with the current Savage weapon because it dropped. No one in our group plays Monk, so I was like, I'll whirl on it. I got it. Hooray! I don't like Monk, but I'm going to play it now on occasion just because I have the Savage weapon.
Sure, yeah.
It's like, why have I done this to myself?
I gotta actually put on the Strife boots. Save, okay.
I mean, quite like the Sphere Eye, but I am not going through all for a Zodiac effort just to get monk weapons.
Awesome, okay. Glamour acquired.
There's a few tonfas.
Oh, it actually shows the rings on your character model. Fun.
Yep.
Alright, let's see if any of my shit's sold. $2,800 worth. Alright, before we do Dark Knight, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Righto.
Yeah, tonfas are a fun monk weapon. It's like, usually if I do have a visible monk weapon, I go for a tonfa style weapon. There are a few good ones there.
Hello.
Hello. We are deep into the glamour dresser.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'll
Hopefully
go
at some
do
point
fates or something.
hopefully at some point we'll get some extra glamours rather than just the one.
I'm glad that you recognized me almost immediately, Dyson, when I poked you instead poked down Harry.
I recognised you the moment you logged in.
That's good.
But yeah, we fell down a rabbit hole where we were like, oh, these could be some nice jeans. Oh, but now we need some boots to match. And oh yeah, we still don't have good gloves.
As the wisest of people have said, Final Fantasy XIV is a fun dress-up game with an RPG attached.
Yep.
Glamour is true endgame.
Glamour is true endgame.
It is
We are
true.
officially in the endgame.
Yeah, there's three kinds of endgame. There's extreme savage and ultimate. There's housing and there's glamour.
Yep.
And it's all
Yeah.
entirely valid.
And then there's RP. Don't forget about RP. RP is an end game.
Especially ERP, extreme raid progression.
Yep, extreme raid progression and nothing else.
Nothing else.
You're in for fun, smiley face. If anyone ever asks you what YIF means, it's you're in for fun and nothing else.
Cat has the zoomies.
Also, can I point out how happy I was when the NPC asked, "What's your name?" and I just had meow. Your cat had the assignment and knew what to do.
But yes, finally my internet stabilizes and allows me to both play Final Fantasy XIV and use Discord.
At
Hooray!
the same time, even.
Yeah.
And I have conflicts, so I will be muting when I'm crunching.
Speaking of which, there's a Lalafell that just ran past us named ERP Police.
If they step foot in Limsa, they'll be so busy.
Yeah, over on my server, Gridania actually is the director of ERP. Weirdly enough. People love hiding under the bridge, I guess.
How romantic.
Mm-hmm. Romantic is one word for it.
Me sweating nervously, writing a letter to someone at the mail Moogle while ERP police rolls up and glances over at me. I'm not writing anything suspicious, sir. Don't worry.
It's just Hello? I have ERP'd with someone and I would like to confess. I did not realise that was from Last Action Hero until I rewatched it the other day.
I've never actually seen Last Action Hero.
It's very cheesy and a lot of people think it's really bad, but it's just silly fun.
It's a pretty good... I think it's pretty good. I haven't watched it in years.
Yeah, it's just... I did not realise the meme where it's, hello, I have murdered someone and I would like to confess is actually from it.
Mm-hmm. And it's got Tywin Lannister in it, so you know it's good.
God, he must have been like 30 in that movie.
Oh yeah, like you wouldn't even. In fact, like I remember, like I watched Last Action Hero sometime after Game of Thrones started, and it did take me a minute to be like, wait a minute, who? Oh, you're a baby. And like he's not a baby; he's still like 40 in that movie because it was like the mid 90s or whatever. But it's like, who the? Oh, right.
Yeah. I mean, it was Schwarzenegger in his prime still.
Oh,
Also,
yeah.
Shabba Dabba, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
Like Schwarzenegger became like a politician, and then it just turns out he's like a fairly compassionate one, which is everyone's just like, oh, huh, okay, sure,
Yeah.
why not?
All right, Frey. How horny are you today? We are sequestered away from the ERP police, at least. I'm beginning to question your commitment, Lore. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. No, I think it's for yours, Frey. You listen, but you don't understand. Never mind. You're the stubborn type. I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Morby Dry Docks. That's where we'll head next. Journal entries should get progressively more interesting from here on out. Well, let's take a look.
Some of them might be the journal entries you get like after you've completed the quest when you look at it in like an inn. I'm not sure exactly if the flavor text.
I'm not sure what these people are like hunting for you to react to. So just whatever.
I'll have to go back and have a look at my inn's journal entries to see if they're different from the ones you get as you're going through the quests, because
you don't need
I
to go to the
remember
inn.
some of them do get interesting and a little bit intense. But I don't remember at what point or if they're separate between having the quest and having completed it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just go to you just go into your journal and then click on complete. Then you can check them there.
Okay. We'll do that after this quest.
I can also have a look ahead of time just to.
Or you can just play the game your own way and ignore
That as
chat
well.
because this is getting ridiculous.
It is a cool thing, but you know.
To be fair, I think their excitement is getting borderline spoilery.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
But it's
exactly.
understandable to be excited about certain things because it's just like, whoa, yeah, it's cool.
Never much cared for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish and were lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk her out of it, but she just had to get on that damn boat. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? Who is this? So far as it is possible, yes, but such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets, and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Wait, is that you, Lore? It is! The legend herself! Forgive me, madam, I never thanked you properly for your service to Limsa Luminsa. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why, if it isn't that famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. Truly, the 12 must be watching over me, because you're just the woman I need. I am the victim of a terrible and a heinous crime. You're a bad actor. I was waylaid by Kikiern bandits near the Salt Strand, who left me with not more than the clothes on my back. What makes you think I give a Kikiern's arse about your troubles? Shut up, Frey, he's talking to me. Go and bother the Yellow Jackets, like the sergeant said. You're not the boss of me, Frey. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. How can you say such a thing, madam? Without your help, I'm ruined. Fine, I'll help. Spoken like a true hero. Don't shake your head at me, Frey. So you know, the rank and file didn't seem so dangerous, but their leader was a mean-looking bastard. But considering the foes you faced in the past, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you. Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. He's not talking to you, Frey. Getting real tired of her shit. Entrance. This here?
That's the entrance to Leviathan.
Oh, okay.
Also, do you want your headgear to be visible? Because I think it looks a little weird with the rest of your outfit.
Oh yeah, true.
You can turn that off. The character sheet. Helmets are hardly heroic.
Okay, I looked into it, and yeah, okay. It's your journal entries for the quests that have the interesting detail, not the actively having the quest information that has the detail. It looks like.
Looks like I need to leave the party.
Man, this meteor impact site is so cool looking.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
If this Kikirn isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out of his hide. Let's make the most of this, Lore. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. I should play that game. I should play that game sometime.
Which game?
Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
I don't know if I'll like it, but I should play it for the experience at some point.
I'd love to play multiplayer with you.
Oh yeah, it is multiplayer, isn't it?
Yep, come up.
Do you own it
Yep.
already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Although, I will need to find a way to resubscribe to PlayStation Plus.
It's the only thing that resembles a Final Fantasy I remake that keeps the second to last dungeon a space station.
Yeah, I saw that. The only Final Fantasy 1 I've played is the GBA version, which turns it into a floating castle, I guess.
Mm.
And it's like, I guess technically it already was, but you know.
A little bit higher up.
Yeah.
I'm here to kill chaos.
You've not played FF1, Milena? Well, I can vouch for the GBA version being fun, if a bit simple. I haven't played the original or the Pixel Remaster, so I can't speak for... Does the Pixel Remaster go back to the original's limited inventory and spell slots rather than mana?
Yeah.
Oh, does it? Wow.
But I think it has a few quality of life things.
It probably has the because like in the original, if you attacked a monster with two different characters and then it died before the second character got a chance to hit, they would just swing at empty air. And I'm pretty sure that has not been the case in any remake because it was really frustrating.
Oh, apparently the Pixel Remasters are coming to console.
Yes.
Nice.
Another frustrating thing about Final Fantasy I, you could only buy potions one at a time.
Oh.
Oof. How many could you hold in a character slot?
99.
Oh.
Yeah. The good news is items did stack, unlike Final Fantasy II.
They didn't
Welcome
stack
to the
FF2?
Final podcast with.
We're playing a
Danny
Final
and Teddy.
Fantasy game with a stream crew. Of course, it's a Final Fantasy podcast.
Yeah.
Hi.
We're on topic.
Yeah.
Let the darkness guide you and set you free. Alright, gotta remember to turn on grit.
Not really, because you don't have to tank for anybody in the solo duty. Although it is good to turn on grit just as a habit.
Oh, by the way, there's an interesting difference between Japanese fray and English fray, if you'd like to hear.
Sure.
Japanese fray is a lot sadder.
So less of an asshole, more broken character.
Yeah, more like a broken woman, sad, wanting to escape responsibility, etc. Which kind of bleeds through in this fray a little bit, in that, angry and feels like everyone's imposing responsibilities upon her, so to speak, but,
I think what annoys me about Frey is that she's acting like she's my boss. Like, this guy was asking me for help. And she just jumped in and said, no, we're not going to help you. Well, you don't have any say in it, Frey.
I guess the patience is fraying.
Well, that was easy. You okay there, Frey? You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner.
Oh no, they're looking a bit frail.
Ah.
Hey.
You can't just say frayed. Frayed is a word.
I think he's
I said frail that time.
Yeah, I know, but like frail is too much of a stretch. You can't just say frayed.
But I already
you
said
can't
frayed.
just say frayed. Okay.
I know.
I can't use the same joke twice.
Finish it. Finish what we started. Are you going to be okay, Frey? Like, I don't like you very much, but I am concerned. Okay. Just chill out here then, I guess.
I'm actually getting kind of fond of this path on the very head.
Ah, it's you! Were you able to catch up with those bandits? Okay, we just carried a giant crate of stuff all this way. Yes, that seems to be mine, but... Limlin, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with Kikirn blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? We were fighting well away from this stuff. The Kikirn must have sacrificed other Kikirn on it like an altar. I'm ruined. Utterly ruined. Madam, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. I am a reasonable man, so I will acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. Yeah, I already didn't believe this guy. This is a scam. 50%! 50%! I slaughter a gang of Kikirn bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive. No, this is the thanks I receive, Frey. Come on. You spineless sack of shite. I kill your enemies. I fetch your things. I do what you people can't or won't do yourselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Oh, are you part of the company of heroes, Frey? Huh. Or whatever they were called.
I mean, you've met all the members of the Company of Heroes.
Not really. I mean,
I thought he had.
I mean, like, it's like that was like the main group. It's like I wouldn't be surprised if there were like rallying around out in the world.
Fair enough.
Do not ever speak to me of this ever again. Pray forgive my insolence, madam. Company of Heroes fought Titan, not Leviathan. Who were the group that fought Leviathan?
They both.
I think when you fought Leviathan, it was the first time it. Oh no, there was the Leviathan summoning at the start of 1.0. So
I think the Company of Heroes fought them both, which is why we ended up having to go back to Track 2 again to to hear about Leviabetes.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
true.
Yeah, that was the little diabetes thing.
Yeah. It was a Company of Heroes working with the Maelstrom in order to lure Leviathan closer inland so that they could take him out.
Mm-hmm.
Lord, madam, you have every right to be upset, but I'm not the one who's upset here. Why is everybody acting like Frey is an extension of me? Right? Like, I'm just here. I killed some Kikir. Frey took the credit for it, but she's taking credit for a lot of my actions. It's starting to piss me off. Everybody's assuming that she's the boss of me. I think he understands, madam. All right. Where the hell did you go, Frey? Yogi Honalgi. There's a name and a half. Ah, there you are. You can't keep doing this, Lore. You must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. Speak for your fucking self, Frey. These people. I don't like any of these dialogue options. Never mind them, the voice is all that matters. We don't need them to become a Dark Knight. He deserved it every word. I guess I'll say we don't need them to become a Dark Knight. Not entirely true, Lord. They have helped you to cultivate the darkness within, in a way, but their help is no longer needed. All that remains is to hearken to the voice, to grasp its words and discover your true calling. I don't want to, Frey. You have not made me want to be a Dark Knight. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could make you see. But all I can do is guide you on your journey. You okay there, Frey? You're kind of burning up. Oh, right, it's the comedian. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and she comes. That's me! She smiles, she nods, and she remains silent. But she too has a voice. I will be heard. Loreweaver. You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Lore, lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever. No. No, you're assuming a lot. You're projecting yourself onto me, Frey. Like, and I'm really sick of it, right? Like, you are dismissing what I want to do and what I am in the habit of doing because it's not what you want to do, and you're projecting your own feelings onto me, and I am sick of it. I'm staying. You can leave if you want. Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. I'm getting real sick of her. Alright, well, pray return, I guess.
Frey return.
Took me a second.
Ray returned to the freezing steppes.
I have been waiting for you to say pray return regarding Frey.
Frey was here long before you met. Living Dead. It's the effect of Living Dead. Recast time 5 minutes. When HP is reduced to 0 while under the effect of Living Dead, instead of becoming KO'd, your status will change to Walking Dead. Living Dead duration 10 seconds. Additional effect restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered or spell cast. Cure potency 1500. While under the effect of...
Yeah, okay, keep reading. I thought you were reached in. Keep reading.
Well, under the effect of Walking Dead, most attacks will not lower your HP below 1. If, before the Walking Dead timer runs out, an amount of HP totaling your maximum HP is restored, the effect will change to Undead Rebirth. If this amount is not restored, you will be KO'd. Walking Dead duration 10 seconds. So, I have 10 seconds to live after getting KO'd, and then I kill over if I'm not healed to full, basically, right?
Basically, yeah. So that is your most powerful defense cooldown. Every tank has a variation on it.
Some sort
Dark Knights is the weirdest one because, I mean, you just read it, it has all that stuff on it. But, like, every tank does have, like, a button that is just the I am not going to die button, period.
Yeah, it should be noted, you do not actually have to reach max health, you just have to heal it equal to your maximum health.
Yeah, you just have to receive your maximum health in healing, if that makes sense.
That does make sense.
Yeah,
and because you auto-heal yourself when you are in Living Dead state, you end up the Dark Knight can kind of heal themselves almost as much as they need to be healed.
Yeah, the
that was an important buff.
Yeah, the self-healing bit didn't used to happen, so you used to have to rely on actual healers, which meant you couldn't really use it in solo content because as Joker said,
it also meant you couldn't really use it in group content if you didn't have a white mage specifically.
Because white mages use a burst healing.
Yeah. As Joe Cat said, you use it and then you die.
Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, the other tanks have different variations on it. The Paladin version is they just stop taking damage, period.
Yeah,
for like 10 seconds, and it also is the one with the longest cooldown because it is the best version of that ability.
Yeah.
Warrior's version is that if they would die, they just get stuck at 1 HP and they just refuse to die.
Local man
also changes the enemy to them, doesn't it?
What?
It also roots the enemy in place, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it roots one enemy in place, which is
super
okay, sure, that's a neat little gimmick, but whatever. And then the Gunbreaker one is the funniest one. The Gunbreaker version of that ability, they automatically reduce themselves to 1 HP, but they're immune to damage for 10-15 seconds. And so, using that when you're at full health is a great way to give your healer a heart attack.
The
Using
best
it right after your healer uses an ability
benediction.
to
Yes.
maximum HP is one way to give your healer a heart attack.
Yeah,
Not like I'm speaking from experience or anything.
Yeah.
He may have had that experience with me.
Yeah.
Just I'm about to die. I'll use Super Bowline. Benediction. I'm back to full health. Super Bowline. I'm back to bottom health. Oh no.
Yeah. Like Dark Knight definitely, their Living Dead is definitely the hardest version of that ability to use properly, because you basically have to predict when you are going to die, otherwise it's pointless.
Yeah.
Because it's entirely possible to pop Living Dead, and then your healer gets you back up to full, and then you don't die, and then Living Dead just didn't do anything for you at all.
Yeah.
But like if you do die while under the effect of Living Dead, then good, you did it properly. But if you didn't, then you wasted it, and it's like, whatever.
Also, there was the way it used to work. Something funny could happen as well, because the way it used to work is once you still had to get fully healed, but once you got fully healed, the effect would wear off along with the invincibility. So I have seen people take what's meant to be a tank swap, where sometimes you can just invuln a tank swap to bypass it. But I've seen a point where a Dark Knight used Living Dead, got hit by the first hit of a tank swap, got benedicted, so the second hit of the tank swap killed them anyway.
Yeah.
Before the change,
Yeah, Living Dead is a very finicky move, but
they fixed it up some, which is nice.
But they fixed it up some, so now it actually is worth using without killing yourself.
Yeah, and we'll let you continue your quest.
Yeah.
Frey was here long before you met. I knew you would come to your senses, Lord. Now let us go. Are you a ghost? If I never see snow again, it will be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you are alone, call out and I shall join you. A moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction I cannot seem to recall. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase which includes Frey to attract her attention. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're gonna actually have to type now.
Alright, to drag
Lord's
it
about
in.
to be like, Frey, stop acting like no shit.
Quickest way is just like walk to the gatekeep.
Too late.
The city. Oh, okay. Frey, stop being horny.
Yeah, I'm going to do a variation on that.
And also make sure you, oh yeah, you are. Just like, you do have to be in the Say channel instead of like the FC channel or the party chat, because that's the only way it works.
The amount of times I've been in an FC and I've seen someone put in the say commands for a quest.
Yeah,
Yes.
so many times. I've been there so many times.
Frey, why are you so horny? Done. Wait, I know that voice. It's Loreweaver, the hero of the Scions.
You just said that in public around people who know you. Well done.
Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, madam. I mean, by the Fury, the woman who bested Shiva. Every knight under Lord Driamon's command knows the tale. I could go on, but, well, I'll just say it. If I may, madam, we need your help. We've a giant problem, madam. Literal giants. A band of them has taken to raiding caravans passing through Danifin Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Driamon wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We'd need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. Or you! But now that you're here, madam, we have nothing to fear. Aye, while we create a distraction, you can slip past and put their leader down. Without him, they're sure to cut and run. So will you help us, madam? We beg of you. Yeah, sure. We beg of you.
Frey's not here to say no.
Yeah. Thank you so much, madam. We won't forget this. Pray accompany me to the pass, madam. We can discuss the finer details of our plan there. No. No more. Enough. Alright, Frey, you can just fuck right off. Alright, let's go save the day. Gale Force warning. There's our
That's the Garuda thing. I think it's over this way.
Yes.
Why am I on foot?
Why are you on foot?
There are people that like have like every single like say this and say chat out loud phrase in one like horrible amalgam of like a group of sentences. Because there's a bunch of Beast Tribe quests that have you put stuff in say chat. As well.
Oh yeah, I can actually I've been leveling the Ixil tribe recently, so I can actually see the appeal of that because there are quests. There are a lot of daily quests with that tribe that do that.
The leader should be somewhere in the tunnels, madam. Once you're in position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should only have to contend with the leader and his guards, and also Frey, who's definitely going to attack me. May the Fury guide and protect us. She's a conjurer. I'll be fine.
I managed to place myself perfectly so I am right on the edge of all those AoE throwing out.
By the Fury, you really did it! You slayed 3 giants! And you made it look so easy. As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually. But the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, madam. You really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to White Brim Front and killed all those, Inquisitors. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How you would risk your life without thought for fame or fortune. How the lowest among us could find a friend in you. Sir! Sir! Is something wrong? It's Lord Driamond, sir. He heard we were in the field with Lore and is demanding she come to Whitebrim Front at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that she was observed conversing with a corpse in the broom. I knew it. Not that anyone would ever believe such slander, of course. Tiring night. It's battle time. Ending night. Surely there is no need for concern. I mean, conversing with a corpse? What fools do they take us for? I should warn you, madam, that some of these allegations were made by Temple Knights. You may be asked to surrender your weapon. Alright, let's do it.
We commit high treason and it's corpse conversation. We're in trouble.
This is not the worst thing I've done to these people. Oh, hi, Frey.
We murdered all the people that witnessed our high treasons.
How many of these people are dead, Frey? Surrender your weapon. After what happened in Ul'dah, they must be mad. I don't have a sword glamour on, I just have a sword. Pay attention, Lore. This could be the greatest moment of our life. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Uh-oh. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name.
I forgot that they said say my name.
Loreweaver. Come now, you knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge, a dark knight who could guide you on the path, who you could aspire to become. A woman who was free to say and do the things you would not. Even now, you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? How much do you like Persona 4? Less than I used to, but it's still a good game, and I get what you're getting at. Did I not help you to hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Mirror match? Oh, that is some kick-ass armor. That is some kick-ass armor. Everything up to now has been your story. And everything after now will be mine. There was a reason why we were laughing when you said all that.
Yeah, there have been several times for this whole thing where have had to mics.
Yeah.
Where what?
Where Danny, Teddy, and I have had to mute several times during this. The favorite one was about, hey, remember about 10 minutes? Why is everybody treating Frey like they're an extension of me?
and oh my god, I have every week we've been doing this. I have been seriously having to suppress my Tourette's, which keeps going to say he because Frey's a he is playing as one.
Yeah, Frey's gender is the same gender as the light, which is why I've always been saying they. Every time I've referred to Frey, I've been saying they, which is me hinting at it.
Frey-frim pronouns.
Yeah, Frey-frim. Yeah. Also, like, I remember when I played through this, like Frey suddenly having female pronouns was my first clue that like something was up, because I also played this with a female character. I'm like, wait, that's a male character model. Oh, we're in Fight Club now. Okay.
Yup.
I figured it out, like, kind of. I think I had suspicions fairly early in, but once there was, I should have left you all dying in Leviathan's wake, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, Frey is us.
Yeah.
Great.
That's when Frey fought Leviathan, when we did it.
Yeah, they're your built up resentment over not getting quite like ungrateful assholes who yeah.
Yeah.
We should probably
who, among
let
other things, have accused you of murder and are still accused.
Yeah. Yeah. We should probably let Lore finish, though, because
Yes.
there is some amount of elaboration that happens.
And everything after now will be mine. That is a cool weapon. My cool weapon versus your cool armor.
You get
Can't
the
really
armor
kill
for
me, you know. Oh, you'll try. Good face. You'll put the blade at your own neck. Where would that leave us? This is Fight Club. Pointing a gun at your imaginary friend.
I seriously wonder what this fight looks like to the observers. Because like there are people like watching this happen right now.
I think the game actually does pull that into question at one point, which is really funny.
Oh, they're handling the Dark Sprite just fine. Oh, that's a lot of them. All right. Well, we're gonna tank these guys.
Also, you'll notice that the name changed to Esteem, which I think is really neat.
Oh yeah.
Which I think implies that Freya is your main character's repressed self-esteem.
Oh, there's nothing repressed about my self-esteem.
I guess a better way to put it would be it's their repressed self-agency. Because your character pretty much smiles and nods at everything they're told to do.
It would seem I underestimated myself, but no matter. They have borne witness to the darkness within us, to what lies beneath the mask. Lore, listen to us. We will never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Lore. We know, and so do you. I certainly do. Okay, so clearly now Frey is manifesting as an entity outside my body. Because these guys were fighting her alongside me, and they all recognize that something is going on here. A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourselves that she can be controlled. The warrior of light. Our weapon of light. It isn't too late, Lore. We can still be free. phase into each other. Lore? So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. Phase into each other like Byleth and
The strength to accept one's true self has been made manifest. You have awoken to the person. No.
If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you tire of this charade, I shall be here, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. So after this, the Warrior of Light just throws away the Jobstone, right? Because that's clearly what started this and what caused this being, this manifestation of myself, to project outside myself and start taking over.
I mean,
You've got it under control now.
Is it healthy to just throw away those feelings?
Well, that's not what you do by doing the Jobstone. You can experience the feelings. You can rein in the feelings and control yourself and experience them at the same time. But letting them take you over when there's actually magic causing them to take you over...
yeah, but you don't.
A Jobstone can't take you over, it just impacts memories. It's what you do with those memories that's the question.
Well, there's...
It's
want the Warrior of
complicated.
Light to never complain about anything. That's not... There's complaining and self-assertion, and then there's being a fucking asshole.
To be fair, when you have no experience in expressing your negative feelings, you're going to kind of be a fucking asshole when you feel forced to.
Yeah.
If you don't know how to swing a sword, when you're forced to swing a sword, you will not swing that sword with grace.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Also, there are so many comics of Frey just being inside the Warrior of Light's head, just snackily commenting on everything that goes on.
The Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
right,
XIV
pets.
community really likes Frey.
Yeah.
A lot.
Big narrator Chara from Undertale Energy.
Type vibes, kinda.
That was a cool story.
Yeah.
There's you
Later,
can pick up the first Heavensward quest right over here as well.
later Dark Knight quests do elaborate more on it in ways that I feel makes it a more complete picture. But yeah. But yeah, I do like the way that the cutscenes are written. In that, in a lot of the cutscenes, nobody responds to Frey directly. Like, no one turns to speak to Frey in a bunch of them. They're all speaking directly to you, which is very fun.
in retrospect, they did a great job.
Yeah.
And
It's clear. Yeah, Frey is clearly just you speaking aloud, and that with confusion and horror when you just like have whole ass conversations with yourself in front of other people.
Yeah, and I suppose Frey being a bit of an asshole at the moment does very much make sense given how much stress you are currently under when you gain access to these quests.
Yeah.
See,
We are still wanted for murder.
Yeah,
Yes.
you just bend over backwards for an entire, like, civilization of people and then have them accuse you of murder and kick you out of their country, basically, and thanks.
I guess I find it extra jarring because I've been playing the Warrior of Light as irrepressibly, overwhelmingly, unstoppably positive,
Uh-huh.
Well, the most positive people repress some of their issues more.
Yeah, that is definitely a thing.
Praise Halliday, you're all right, madam. For a moment we feared we'd lost you forever. Lord Driamont made it clear that we will speak no more of what happened. Not that he had to ask, mind. It was weird as fuck. As for your friend, I'm told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace.
And now they are actually referring to Frey as a he, because Frey, the real Frey, is a guy.
Yeah. Are you certain you are all right, madam? You seem a little... Never mind. Fare you well.
Oh, look, cool armor.
Which will immediately subdue your dark side. For now. A dark day's night.
But yeah,
You will
Japanese.
get the...
Okay.
I was just gonna say, you will get that the really cool armor that Frey was wearing later.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
also
Japanese logo.
Also, like, Frey's sword is somewhere. I forgot. Yeah, Frey has the one that you buy with Kupo nuts, right? Or Centaurian seals.
Yeah, the Centuria seals.
Yeah, you gotta do some like hunt. You gotta do some like hunts to get that sword.
I think you do I think you do get given that sword, but undieable. I mean, it's the dieable version that you use them.
Right here. I forgot. I forgot like whose sword is available where, but like it is definitely available. You can hunt it down and get it somewhere.
Cool.
Just over here, for the next one.
Where are you?
I am being molested by a hand.
Ah, there
Better
you
than
are.
being molested by a foot.
Shifting uneasily from side to side, the Temple Knight struggles to meet your gaze. It would seem, madam, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Driamont will go for your sake. Aye, there can be no doubt that you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one with your skills. Pray, accompany me to the Behemoth's dominion at once.
Oh yeah, the gear that you just got might be an upgrade for you, so you should check it out.
Yeah.
I will go to Camp Dragonhead and then do that.
Why Camp Dragonhead?
Because it's in the area? Oh, right. I have no load times anymore. I can just walk out of here.
Well, why are you traveling there, though?
Because that's where the quest target is?
We're in the zone already.
Yeah.
Wait, we're... Oh, right. Right. I thought we were in Ishgard for some reason.
Yeah, if you open up the person earlier was talking about, journal entries, look at them. Basically, the ones you have while you're doing the quest have different flavor text to the ones that are left in your, journal menu that you can access, like, anywhere. I think it's in logs. But yeah, a lot of them are very, like, moody, which is very charming to a lot of people.
Yeah. I'm able to apply glamour plates here?
You've got to
because
be
you're
in
not.
Sanctuary.
Oh, right.
You actually do need to teleport to Dragonhead to fix your glamour plate.
Well, given that we'll be led over to Ishgard anyway, we might as well just do what we're doing here first.
Yeah. Plus, it's some cool looking armor.
It's alright. A little blocky for my case.
Yeah. But anyway, come to the west for your next quest.
On my way.
This is why we were very confused, because Dragonhead is literally in the of where you need to go.
Yeah.
Also, I really like the description that the journal for the starter quest for Dark Knight gives the Dark Knight job, which is the freedom to follow your heart, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as you see fit. This is the way of the Dark Knight, and Frey offers to teach you. You need only accept his guidance. Like, I can get on board with that a lot more than the kind of messy execution that, like, the quest text itself has.
The other fun thing is, because I've been crafting, I only literally yesterday, I learned that Dark Knight weapons are not made by blacksmiths or armorers or any of those that you would think. They're made by alchemists, which makes perfect sense when you remember that the whole blood magic thing that they do.
Interesting.
I think that depends on which one it is. I've definitely made a couple with blacksmiths.
Yeah, let me look up guillotine real quick. Yeah, a couple of the first couple are alchemy, and then the rest are smithing.
Ah.
Yeah. The giant skull guillotine and the trimmer guillotine are alchemy.
10 seconds after Frey leaves, Lore gets lost. She took my sense of direction with her. She knew I would have to call on her to find my way around.
That includes getting places, by the way.
And you even got lost without moving.
There is a demon among us, madam. A fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Dreamwolf may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. Are you talking about me? What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None I know. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die.
The
Dishonored
drama,
temple,
like,
right?
really
Interesting.
Melena stabbing people with a hammer.
With a goldsmith hammer, yeah.
Alright, unflinching asshole, come here. Yeah? You just gonna stand there while I evaporate your buddies?
For some reason, you've got to talk to him, but the thing doesn't appear for ages on him.
Yeah, sometimes the like continue quest here button doesn't appear right away.
Vile fiend, do not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever. We will expose you for the abomination that you are. I swear it. Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons. I will bring you to justice, even if it costs me my life. Oh, this sounds like a quest that's supposed to happen after some other stuff. Shall we oblige him, then? No, you fuck... Oh, wait, no, this is another dude.
Just reflexively, no, Frey, shut up!
Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. Alright, look, he's a shithead, but ease off, man. At least you're not horny. Leave these
He
legs.
literally does have horns, though.
Oh god, phrase your own repressed libido.
Yep. This is canon now. you did this. You made this canon. The horny Frey jokes was another thing that made us have to several times throughout this experience.
Oh god, and I gave long lectures to her about it too.
Yeah. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That's
God.
a thing you did.
I riffed on that for like 5 minutes.
Yep.
Oh God, you.
Yep. That happened.
Like arguing with herself for minutes at a time.
Yeah. Yep.
Everyone can hear me telling myself to stop being horny.
Yep.
You've got an auto kink shaming kink. Oh. Oh.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh, what have I done?
I just gave us the biggest laugh in weeks. Oh.
Leave these lands. If you value your lives, we will not show you mercy again. Hey, fuckhead, I'm the one showing you mercy, idiot. Would you like me to stop? Would you like me to let this guy at you? Because, you know, I'm not going to, but I'll threaten you with it.
I'd like to think Unflinching Temple Knight just heard us laughing.
I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. Oh, please. You saw me handle myself. I was in no danger. Or did you learn naught from Frey? Oh, how do you know about that? Got a new spicy chapter to your character. So you do know of him. I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a woman seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? From my brain. From my brain I taught myself. By the gods. Though now that I think on it, 'tis not the first time I have heard such a tale. I knew it. It was the Dark Knight Jobstone that did it to me. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. His was a strength beyond reckoning. But, alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have with only his soul crystal to guide you, bespeaks your potential. You just gonna walk away after that line? There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. Why not here? We're secluded. Nobody's listening. My name is Sidurgu. Pray, look for me at the Forgotten Night in Ishgard. Fucking riffed on the horny thing for 5 minutes. I went on and on about it.
It was just you talking to yourself.
Now we can teleport to Ishgard.
Pray return.
And you can fix up your lamb now.
Good Lord.
Oh no, Frey's gone and now I've lost my sense of direction. I've just walked entirely the wrong way.
Ha.
But it's fine, so's Lore.
Lore was following you.
Nope, Lore went in a different wrong direction.
He's in the, whatchamacallit,
It's the Forgotten Night. It's the inn.
yeah, which has an entrance down here, doesn't it?
No,
You go up the stairs. It does have an entrance in
there's a ramp.
stairs and around, and there's like a bridge.
Yeah.
I'll come save you.
Oh, I don't want it to be canon that Frey took my sense of direction. Brain damage.
No, Laura, you've walked past the stairs. Turn around, right here. No! Stop! Like, keep following me!
I went up the stairs, Minda.
Frey, come back, please.
You told me to go up the stairs. I was just following directions.
Frey, we
You were
desperately
following
need
me!
you.
Just keep following me!
Okay.
I was not following you. Demonstrably.
And yeah, Sid... Anyway, like we were saying, Sid's actually been here the whole time. We've walked past him several times as we've been going through this area. But now you can actually talk to him, because now you're actually a Dark Knight that he can respect.
After I said Frey, come back, I talked to an NPC and they said come back soon. Also, Tataru's here.
Where? Hey! Fuck Sid, let's talk to Tataru. I made some supper for the tavern workers, and they liked it so much they put it on the menu. Might I suggest the dawn tea and Lofton stew? You may suggest that, Tataru. Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. Split personalities and talking to yourself. I get it. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. I can hold stuff dear without sacrificing it and pursue justice. What are you talking about? Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. To many, you will forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. That's why Frey wasn't a Dark Knight in battles.
Yeah,
Because
So-
she
you had the
wasn't
sword.
real.
Yeah.
So when I was playing through, my main throughout the game had been White Mage.
Yeah.
So it was really fun when Frey was a conjurer.
That's a nice,
Yeah.
a nice happy coincidence.
Yeah, also remember, like, the very first Dark Knight quest when Frey was like, we're going to kill every last one of you
That was
when
when
you were
Oh,
fighting
no.
Inquisitors.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, given the bullshit they put you through before, I'm pretty sure you at one point said, I'm just going to kill these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I
So
did.
yeah,
didn't I?
So yeah, all your complaints about Frey, maybe not so much. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe they were onto something a little there.
Common MMO player complaints, which is so fun.
Yeah.
How are we going to explain all of this to Alphina?
No, we are not speaking a word of this to Alphino. Not a goddamn sentence.
No can't hurt him.
These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. You claim conviction, but your actions speak other. Are you gonna go on about me saving people too? Fuck off! That's a nice sword. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it.
That
Oh,
is fair.
That's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. You murdered him?
Yep. Dark Knights don't play around.
Yeah, I guess. Look at me, Lore. Tell me what you see. I see some spiky, over-designed armor. What do you think I see? The first Ishgardians to encounter Al-Ra saw Dravanians. We had fled Garlemald's armies, only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. We spared them and sent them on their way. And how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Lord, with death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have. I can have it both ways. Fuck off. Next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sigdurgu upon reaching level 52. Well, that was an adventure. Holy shit. That was pretty cool. I like that. I don't like these Dark Knights. I really don't like these Dark Knights. They can go fuck themselves, but the story was pretty cool.
Since we actually have Teddy, we really should do a dungeon, even though it would be MSQ time.
It's probably fine if you just do MSQ, I mean.
Yeah, it's up to you.
It's been a while since we've gotten to play with you, man.
It's fine, I can wait until another time when you're, like, actively leveling something.
I can check what the
Still
next
have a little scholar.
No, I mean, I don't want to keep lore away from Heavensward MSQ because there are later parts of the game that I'm really looking forward to lore getting to.
Yeah,
That's true.
Fair enough.
That's true too.
Final Fantasy XIV has the unfortunate design aspect of the later half of the game being absolutely fucking baller.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Heavensward's pretty baller. It gets even ballier.
Exactly. And while some people complain about Stormblood, I still think Stormblood's pretty damn good.
I don't think you're conjugating baller correctly, Danny.
No, but absolutely not.
That reminds me, like, there's a promotion right now where if you have the trial version of the game, you can get Stormblood for free. And I saw one headline.
Okay.
And I saw one headline about that said Final Fantasy XIV's worst expansion is available for free, and it's like, come on, okay, hold on, stop. I mean, it's probably true, but like that's still not like saying anything.
Final Fantasy XIV's least best expansion.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, it's not worse than A Realm Reborn, and that's saying something.
I mean,
Yeah. It's better than A Realm Reborn. And A Realm Reborn is technically an expansion, so there, shut up.
Like a gold necklace isn't as good as a diamond necklace, but it's still a fucking gold necklace.
I don't know, I think a gold necklace is sexier on a guy than a diamond one.
Well,
okay. Anyway. Back to Tailfeather.
Yeah, we'll do MSQ in a minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
have fun,
Alrighty.
make friends.
Be back
We'll also
in
take
a
this-
few minutes.
I will also take this opportunity to take a break. Oh.
Teddy and Danny's show.
Woo! So how about the Mets? That's a joke.
The what?
I think that's a
Oh,
sports
like a
team.
sports team. Gotta love the Mets, baby. Let's go. Love the Mets. That one. Yeah. How about them?
Yay! I guess. Honestly, I'm only guessing it's a sports team from like context cues.
Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck. I'm goofing about in Zadnor right now and performing badly because I don't remember some of the enemy pattern.
I still need to get all the reports. It's just one of the bloody bosses that drops it. Rarely ever spawns, and of course he's got a low drop rate.
Which report?
That fire mage dude.
Oh, yeah. What's his face?
Yeah, Salvatore or something.
Yeah. I know there are a lot of people doing the Dalriata that are really struggling to get the Meninis one. Every time I go into the Dalriata, someone's like, "Please."
Yeah, I've still got to get some of the Zadnor ones as well. It's just I find myself a little bit unenthusiastic to go for them when I still need one from Bosnia. Funny enough, I actually have Meninis.
Yeah, I think you can get it from like the direct duel with him, or something.
Yeah, see the ones I need 5. That's all I need. I need Satwa from the southern front, and then from Zadnar I need Fabinur, Dabog, Lion, and the other men in Anishis.
I know that like I know the like log that contains the information about it is sequestered off somewhere weird.
Yeah, I want that Final Fantasy XII motorbike.
A lot of people really like the Final Fantasy XII motorbike. Cannot blame them.
I briefly managed to get myself below.
In collection, right?
Oh shit! Actually, looking at it now, I've just checked. When it comes to mounts, I am on Omega. I'm ranked 118, but on the data center, I'm ranked 882nd. I am below 1,000 now.
Nice.
Globally, I am 4,850th. I have 164 mounts now, 66% in the game.
I forgot what my fraction is. I think like let me check. I have a bot in my FC server for this.
I'm not a collector type, so I don't really keep up with this kind of thing.
I have 37% of mounts in the game and 51% of minions.
71% of minions.
Nice. That's a lot of minions. I was at exactly 50% minions for a long time, but when I started leveling crafting, I started doing a whole bunch of content that unlocked a couple more minions.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm glad that Lore wasn't too like disappointed with the Dark Knight quest. Also, Lost Chain Spell in Zadnor is so funny. It eliminates the cast time for all spells.
Yeah.
And if you have a certain like spirit on, it basically lasts long enough that you can cast it again just as it ends.
God, I remember you guys burst out laughing when I started talking about how horny Frey was, and now I know why.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were times where I had to mute because me bursting out laughing at something would be big spoilers.
Yeah. Yeah, like with the horny thing, like that.
That what?
That I didn't feel bad laughing about it in front of you, but
It's sex funny.
some of them were like, yeah, like, why does everyone keep treating Freya like they're me? that was like so on the nose.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's like, this projection of me is projecting.
Oh yeah, like you're projecting all your feelings onto me, Frey. Is when I was like had to mute because I was laughing.
Yeah.
It's like, I am literally your feelings projected.
Yeah. Yeah. This is why, like I play I'm an oddie, player. Like I have every single job level 90. But like to me, like Dark Knight is always going to be my main, just because of this quest line. It's definitely up to the player how much you think Frey influences the Warrior of Light's outlook on life. But like it is there, like that is a layer to the Warrior of Light's character that like is canon and is something that only gets explored in this quest line. And so like I always think of Dark Knight as my main, even if like right now I'm playing Gunbreaker a lot lately because I want to get the because like you get a mount for playing Gunbreaker a lot, and so I've been doing that for the last couple of months. But like Dark Knights, I'm a Dark Knight. The Warrior of Light is a Dark Knight. This is the job that taught them a little bit about themselves.
Yeah, and I'm a paladin.
That's also my favorite thing.
I think, thinking about it, another part of the reason why I'm so resistant to the Dark Knight outlook is that I, the real person, have some instincts and instinctive reactions and impulses that I think are mean and cruel, and I actively suppress those and try to be a better person than that. And so something coming along and saying, well, yeah, you're really just a fucking asshole who is tired of being pushed around. Wouldn't you like to go apeshit? Like, no, I wouldn't like to go apeshit. Thank you very much. I would be appalled at myself if I went that way. So, no.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a point where the like, not to be someone that's like, oh, I love to talk about the Japanese version of blah blah blah, but like that's a point where the Japanese script for Frey and for the whole Dark Knight outlook is definitely quite different in that it's less about surrendering to your inner asshole and resentment, and more about I'm so tired, I want to be able to take care of myself and prioritize my own needs, don't you?
I would have related to that better, yeah.
Danny, you could probably invite more.
Yeah.
Question.
I'm pretty sure it's to the point where at the end Frey basically says, I want you to need me, so please, when you need me, call on me.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the level 51 in Japanese, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
If I can save you from this, let me. That kind of thing.
Makes sense.
Yeah, accept that you have needs and take control of your needs.
Yeah. So it's very interesting, the distinction between the two scripts, to me.
I guess the real me is kind of a people-pleasing pushover in some ways.
How rude. I head up to Minda, stop, and then suddenly I'm under attack. By a flea of all things. remove Melina from the party for now.
But yeah, as someone that when I'm tank mains Dark Knight and when I'm healer mains White Mage, I'm just sitting here looking at the whole Dark Knight and Frey thing and being like, huh, okay.
Frey says something to the effect of sometimes the only one you can save is yourself several times too. Yeah, that makes sense.
Self-preservation being like, please pay attention to me, please.
Mhm. I mean, that was definitely true at the end of ARR.
Yeah.
Just you and Alphino are the only ones who make it out of there.
And you don't even know that Alphino is going to survive when you're running, so... Great.
I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Remake off stream to make a save file in case Rebirth lets you import your remake save file, and I just tried to muscle memory assess those monsters.
I mean, weren't you able to import your PS4 save file over?
Nope.
Oh, let me.
It did?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, you can import your save file over.
How did you do it?
I do not recall.
Oh, well, thanks.
And he's like, I do not remember how to do these things, only that I have done them.
Real
Pretty
helpful,
much.
Danny.
You're welcome.
I'll have to look into that, because that would also save me having to make a speedrun save file, which would take for fucking ever.
Yeah. Having to grind everything up to level 50 again.
Yep, and max out a bunch of materia.
Weapons, yeah.
Man, materia in Final Fantasy VII splitting when you max it out was such an interesting feature choice in that, like, the amount of time you would have to grind to split most of the materia in the game is ludicrous.
Well, you're done with the Dark Knights quest. Meanwhile, Danny and I are still leveling as Dark Knights.
Oh, another quest line that I would really like for you to at least see the pickup for is Dancer, but you can't pick that up until you're level 70.
60.
Oh, really?
I'll get to
Yeah.
everything. Don't worry.
Okay.
And actually, you're level 59 now, so close.
Yeah.
You don't need to have Stormblood. You don't need to be in Stormblood MSQ. You just need one level 60 character.
Mhm.
Or one level
That'll be
60
fun.
job.
Interestingly enough, I feel like Dark Knight and Dancer are really good complements to each other quest-wise. I don't know what makes me feel that way, but it just feels right.
Should we
They're
chance
also
to meet...
a couple of my favorites, so...
Don't worry, I'll do everything.
Hell yeah. Well, you don't have to. But, yeah.
I mean,
You're going
I'm
to say
committed. I'm
Yay.
committed. Should we chance
Are
to
you
meet
saying
Mars
that you
Champ?
like this? Oh, I interrupted you twice. Please continue what you were continue what you were saying.
Should we chance to meet Marchamp again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragon kind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Hey, they haven't even begun to squabble, Alphino. I say let them go at each other for a little bit. Lore, pray reason with these two. Truth.
Oh, that's the brainers.
Oh, God. The truth of the past will be revealed.
I'm just gonna grunt. Gods above, even Bryn has lost patience with you.
Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Lore's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Lore's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Heavensward will likely provide the catalyst Lore's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Holy rainbow shit of aiming. Healing.
Some conversations in this game are really funny. If you think, what if the Warrior of Light just got like just had chronic migraines and everyone just presumed the Echo? Like, yeah, my visions, right? Those.
Yeah, I do like how, and you are already getting to the point. Like, it does get to a point where like everybody around the Warrior of Light just expects them to have a crystal seizure at some point.
Right, my vision.
Dragons in the sky and Nath upon the ground. One must needs sprout eyes in the back of one's head to survive this land.
My vision. Is it the Echo? No, I've just lost my glasses. Help.
These Ant-Men are bold to bring their war to the dragon's doorstep. Mayhap we should invite them to man the walls of Ishgard. Spy you the three great towers to the west? Ishgardians know them as Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Heavensward's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Somal, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend who won't balk at letting in the Azure Dragoon, who's dressed like the Azure Dragoon, and giving angry looks at the dragons like the Azure Dragoon. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the nav. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear.
Not just the Azure Dragoon, but both of the Azure Dragoons.
Yeah. So yeah, you can actually look west and up, and you can see that tower that they're talking about.
Oh, hey, yeah.
I'm not sure what owl means at the moment. I'd have to check, but some is dragon speak for sleep or slumber.
Makes sense. These Ents are freaky. I like them.
Yeah, they're fun.
Al means promised, so the mountain is named Promised Slumber.
Oh, actually, we should detour for a ether current.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah.
Follow me.
Set
you free.
Same brain cell.
Speaking of which, do you think you are actually going to stream that the Sonic murder mystery game?
I'm still deciding. I might do that tonight instead of RE4.
It looks very
tonight.
charming.
You got to give me a chance to play it myself.
Oh, weird.
Well, I mean, tonight might be when you're asleep, Danny.
No, I never.
Danny doesn't go to sleep till like 4 a.m.
I mean, why am I saying that? I work until 4 a.m. So what's my damage?
I forgot this was in here. Oh well. Well, we're here now.
Is this a city we need to escape from?
Where did Minda go?
just keep going forward.
Ah, here we are.
I suppose, thinking about it, your level getting as high as it is isn't really that big of an issue because your levels actually don't have that much of an impact on your stats in this game. They just determine what gear you can equip. So as long as you're not over-geared, you're not especially over-leveled.
It was a bit more of a detour than I thought it was, but whatever.
So
I
these
think
are
we missed...
NAF homes, huh? NAF nests?
Yeah. I think we missed one. It says,
It's in Alsol.
No, it's specifically saying 930 yams to the north. If it was in Alsom, it'd be northwest. I think it was in the Willem River.
Oh yeah, that one.
We can go back for it once we've got the Annex Tran ether, right?
Yeah. Like I did ping the compass earlier when we were in that area, but I did not pick it up for some reason.
I'm following you, Diddy. Stop spinning in place.
Oh. But I like spinning in place.
People will spin in place. They love to do that.
You know, sometimes when I'm listening to music, when I'm like wandering about or something, I find myself daydreaming situations from the game or the like. But when I do so, the full party I end up imagining is me, the other 4 core members of my static, and you 3.
Aw, that's sweet.
That's fun.
And besides having 2 black mages, it's actually a pretty balanced party.
The image of what my character looks like must be really malleable, given how often I just Fantasia to fiddle around with how I look.
Admittedly, I just imagine you with your dwarf hat.
That's good.
Dwarf
I like
hat
that
and
look.
beard. Yeah, that's how I picture. That's how I picture your character, Teddy.
It's a good look.
Twould seem the enemy of mine enemy is also mine enemy. The Nath are fast becoming a nuisance. They seem to plague our every step.
I mean,
Well, we did just kick the hornet's nest.
Almost literally.
'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Marchant did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragons so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Alright, bug stomping, got it. I'm still working off of that set of Giselle greens that you gave me a year ago, Teddy.
I was wondering why when I logged in and looked at my character, I didn't have any Geisel green. Like, I don't have any of these. That's weird. I'm gonna have to buy some.
Are there more enemies?
Yep, they just showed up now.
Milena comes zooming in.
I am so proud you have learned to pronounce that name.
These guys are a speed.
Yeah.
To be fair, I mean, look at your level.
I mean, true. No, not my level. I don't get to attack these guys because usually I just kill them before I can hit them.
Well, we are 3 people doing a single batch.
True. A greater dragon approaches. The scale of this structure is nothing short of astounding, but that is only to be expected, I suppose, given the size of its occupants. Out of my way, chocobos. That is pretty big. With a big hole for a door. Yo, Izzle. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. That makes sense. And keep your lance on your back, dragoon. On my word to the warrior of light, I shall start no fight, only finish it.
Oh, Teddy.
You truly are
Yes.
beyond salvation. Come then.
On the topic we've talked about before about 14 characters having Digimon, Izel Hexablomon.
Let me look something up real quick.
It's magical and it's ice.
I could see that. I could also see, forgot exactly what. I could also see like Blucomon. Maybe Blucomon eventually.
He
Cutscene is happening.
Yeah, guys, it's cutscene time.
Sorry.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one.
That was not
From
the
above
voice I expected to come out of
did
this
mistake
dungeon.
thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one? When thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye!
Right? Like, I knew this was going to be a problem.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You are not helping, Estidian.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
So you want us to slay a primal for you? Good to know. That's kind of what I do. You want to help?
The Nath have summoned a primal.
God, my head.
Alphino and I just look at each other like, yup.
Pray excuse my
I forgot I had a Tonberry head.
But if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
Yes.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Okay, look, it's a primal. We've got to kill it anyway. We might as well get it out of the way, Assail.
So, remember the Neuven you gave me?
Yeah?
Do you remember what I asked you to name her?
No.
Vidofnir.
Oh, I thought that might be what you were getting at.
Yeah.
Can I grab the Aetheryte? I'll just talk to her first. No, I'll talk to Estinian first. Yo, Estinian, keep it in your pants. By the Fury, must we now defeat a primal that we might treat with a worm? I do begin to see how you gained your reputation for surmounting the insurmountable. That's me!
Yeah. We do keep having to mount insurmountable things.
Keep it in your pants, Danny.
I am not Frey.
Once... Ah, God.
You're a Dark Knight, though, so technically you are.
Once
Okay,
more.
I'm not your Frey.
Hey, all Freys are horny.
Hey, I don't repress my libido.
I don't either. Once more, a primal rears its head, and once more the task of slaying it falls to you. Would that I too possess the echo. So, the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did.
Shade.
I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Fight, 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 fight.
Girls,
Enough.
you're both violent.
Enough! Enough, I say! If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it together, or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You're right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marchand. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. No, first we're grabbing the Ether Shard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, while you were in that cutscene, I went and hunted down the Ether Current, and it's a bit of a trek to get there, and we're going to go there anyway when the MSQ sends us there, so we don't need to bother with that right now.
Cool.
Yeah.
How close are... I'm not too far away. What am I locked onto? Oh, I'm locked onto Sunon. Okay.
There's
Aetheryte, there we go.
There's also Chocobo Keep nearby as well.
Oh yeah, there's a little Chocobo hub.
Oh, you named your Chocobo Winry, huh?
Yeah,
After the FMA character or something else?
Yeah. I was on like an FMA binge when I got my Chocobo, so I was like, Winry's a good name.
Where's this Chocobo Keep you're talking about?
Over
It's
here.
just outside the main gate. We kind of got teleported past it via the cutscenes.
Summoning Stone. Stone appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow into one of the holes, it would summon a Chocobo. Or it may be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. How close are we to the primal fight?
Pretty close.
Pretty close.
Yeah, pretty close.
I think you've got to do a few quests first, but yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do a few quests, but I think like we can do it within like the 40 minutes.
Oh, back already, are we? Who? Ah, met the Nath, did you? What is it you'd like to...
We'd like to kill you, the god.
Summoned a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here, outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. What exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of landtrap nectar, a basket of Calum tree fruit, and, always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nonka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Hey, as long as you're getting utility out of your jobstone. Then I shall collect the nectar, with Master Alphino's arcane assistance. That leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nonkas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got all 3 Nonka asses together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marchand. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nonka egg.
Forget, does Estinian have a jobstone?
Most likely, given that his teacher gave us his
Yeah.
jobstone. So
Yeah, I
this
think
way
with
more.
some of the jobs, like our mentors don't have one, if I recall. Like I don't think the seed seers have a white mage's jobstone.
Yeah, I think the seed
they-
seers just like are naturally magic because they're, you know.
No, they definitely do. They're given to them by the by the elementals who.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense.
The elementals sealed the Amdapori white mage.
I'm stuck. Hang on. Wait up.
Maybe I'm just remembering weird.
I've gone the wrong way.
Like, I mean, there are a few jobs where, like, your mentor gives you their job stone, like Dark Knight, for example, in a roundabout way.
I don't think Frey gave us the job stone.
I mean, like, not like in actuality, but like,
I think we
our
looted
understanding
on
of
the corner.
events at the time that Frey gave us their job stone.
Yeah.
I think that the only mentors that don't use a job stone would be Machinist and Blue Mage, just because they explicitly mentioned, even on the job stone description, as being
Manufactured.
new and unmatched. That they don't have memories etched into them yet.
I like that the older a job stone is, the less rough edges it tends to have from being worn down.
Yeah, I've got my ether current now. Yay!
Or rather, the more rough edges the newer job stone will have. The older ones will have. Yeah.
Yeah, the older ones tend to either have been smooth dire erosion or have chips in them, whereas both Blue Mage and Machinist ones have sharp, pristine edges.
Machinist looks manufactured, which, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, Red Mage is a good example because it's new enough that it still has visible facets, but it's old enough that it's also a lot starting to get a bit more rounded around the edges.
Yeah.
Gotta love the attention to detail.
Yeah. Another one of my favorite details: how the Scholar and Summoner job stones are mirrored.
Yes, they're literally the same thing upside down. And they're the only ones to not have the weapon as their icon, using their headwear instead.
Well, yeah, you can only illustrate a book so many ways.
Yeah,
An abstraction, at least, like once, one way.
and they didn't do it for either of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that would be like unfair if you got the one had to settle for something else.
Yeah. To be fair, Summoner did
Anyway.
come first.
Anyway, cutscene time.
When I set out to master the Dragoon's jump, which was not to strike fear into the hearts of high-hanging fruit. Well, too bad, Astinian.
You volunteered, Astinian.
You're the one who came up with the idea. Master Alphino possesses a rare talent for the arcane arts. Should he continue to apply himself to their study, he will become a formidable mage in time. Alphino has technically helped kill gods. I think he's plenty formidable. By technically, I mean I did most of the work, but he survived. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Isael's help. Do you have the non-commit? Sure do.
I'll be over there once I'm not under attack by Ninkinanka. Which still sounds like some sort of ethnic slur.
Splendid. I shall put this with Astinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the NAF. Oh. Sorrel of casting is better than what I'm wearing. By 1 magic defense point. What are these? Oh, the rings. I was wondering what the hell kind of helmet these were.
They do kind of look like helmets.
Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the NAF, I think I would be suitably impressed. All that in one little sack? Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Oh, they've got feet like the robots in Signalis, huh? Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, Calum tree fruit, and Nonka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. They're real excited about that. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, come, it is not far.
If these guys were a mite more realistic, I'd be in trouble.
A mite.
Yeah, you noticed.
Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. Voracious Vath, huh? I can play cards with the voracious Vath?
Yes.
Yep.
Life can be hard and unpleasant, but for a generous hunter, there might be something more. This one's got a mustache and beard. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. No, that's not a mustache, that's eyebrows. Huh.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
well-
like anime eyebrows.
What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are! But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the god the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren. And with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. It still just stares at him. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground. But no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Javanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Javanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Disciples of War Magic. Skill speeds, crit, dex, vitality crit, mind, intelligence. Okay, well, let's take the vitality, intelligence, spell speed, and direct hit rate. Not better than what I'm wearing. Right, because we got the level 1, the item level 130 gear.
Yep. By the time we start doing quests that are level 55, then you will see quest rewards that are better than what you've got.
Ether current quest here as well.
Yeah, you should pick up the Ether current quest, but we're not gonna. But I think we should not do it to a trial, and we should focus on that for now.
Yeah. To be fair, it is literally.
Yeah, it's on the way, so we'll do it. But like,
yeah,
we'll like do it on our way, but we're not gonna like waste time turning it in and stuff.
Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the NAF nearby. 2 would be sufficient. For what? 2 for the entire hive?
I mean, if you think about it, it's a change of 4, since it's -2 from them and +2 to them. Which isn't that much bigger of a number.
I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. The burden of brainwashing? I haven't forgotten about that, Isael.
I don't think Isael has ever summoned Shiva in the presence of anyone without the Echo.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, she was going to unleash Shiva on the land to convince the... She was going to use Shiva's to temper the Ishgardians. Like, that was her plan.
I don't think she was.
I don't think she was, actually. Like, it's a little unclear if she even can temper people as Shiva. Because, like...
She was going to use it in battle to alongside the
Yeah.
Yeah, because the primal has to like consciously temper.
Yeah, and like the heretics weren't tempered. The heretics are just like genuine fanatics.
Yeah. Like,
wait, hang on. It wasn't Shiva in control. It was Isael in control.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think she literally just wanted the power of Shiva more so than the tempering element.
In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the NAF. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. I wonder if we'll fight alongside Isael Shiva at some point. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the NAF, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to her death? No, it hadn't, because he won't be. Because I'm fucking awesome. I kicked your ass, Astidian. How have you not realized that? I've killed so many of these things. And, oh, ye of little faith. Remember who you're in the presence of.
Frey was totally projecting.
It's totally projected.
No, see, I'm confident. I'm confident, not an asshole. I'm positive, okay? I'm being positive. I'm here to kick ass and take names for the sake of people. I'm not here to tell people to go fuck themselves. Listen, okay? No, you have the right of it, Estinian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Lord. I do not fear my duty. Wait, Lord need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Oh, Isil, don't worry, that's never stopped Alphino before. Like, the writers of this game keep forgetting that it's not safe to send people like Alphino and Garland into battle with a primal.
They actually haven't been in your battles with the primals. They've always scurried off to the side.
Yeah, they've kept the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the one time Alphino was anywhere close to that was with Garuda, and he and Sid just like fucked right off as soon as
they were like, "Whoa!"
Yeah.
showed up.
They're outside of the dome of winds you created.
Mm-hmm.
Let me bear this burden. Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath, and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. Yo, Vath, we want to kill the Nath's god, who you hate. You want to point us in the right direction? The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Cibleroy. Right, we're not French here. Cibleroit.
Danny, now you're out of the cutscene. Jojo asked for a re-invite to the party since we're coming up on a dungeon.
Cool.
We are
Probably
Vath.
invite Milena and Mana here too, since they're
Yes.
waiting around.
We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will.
I'd hit you an invite as well, Ted, once you're free to.
Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you were not so generous as that? You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Oh, we're about to do the trial, aren't we?
Pretty much, yeah. Also, Bunny Dark is over here, and they're in the FC, so they. Oh wait, no! Oh no! This is from FC that happens to be Frog. Lore, come over here. Come by me.
I can't.
Holy shit.
I'm in dialogue. Hang on. You
Okay,
are
after
generous
the dialogue,
hunters,
come
yes?
over here.
Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of Nonka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nonka would make a fine repast. Alright, where?
Right over by me. I'm in this corner.
For a moment, I thought the "all right, where" was a response to the like, "All right, where."
I thought they were in our FC, and I had to do a double take. No, it's just a completely different FC that happens to be Frog.
Should we message this person?
If you want to. Their full FC name is Camp Blue Frog.
Camp what?
Camp Blue Frog. After the location in Northern Fenland, Camp Blue Fog.
Nice.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm not gonna take the time. Oh, they're gone anyway.
Oh, they're gone anyway. Alright, so... it is time to continue.
Clearwater none.
To the southeast.
That pulls all of them, sadly. They're connected.
That's fine. I mean... Oh no, they might... they
oh
might
no,
get us.
we'll get a little bit of EXP, whatever will we do.
Oh, I can do my next Dark Knight quest.
Nice.
And now to...
Yeah, let me know when you actually get to the point of the next thing being unlocked, and then I'll pop out of Zadnor and join in.
Alright.
Pop out of what?
Just an area I'm in that's later.
Yeah.
It's just an instanced area that is really coincidentally good for grinding. So.
Ah, gotcha.
Man, hearing my own voice on your stream is so strange. I sound like a 90s anime dub nerd.
Are you saying you're not?
Wow, Serena, check out all this cool stuff I just found. I'm a weird little pervert. Like,
I get such dysphoric feelings hearing my own voice.
it's funny how like our own body can make us feel disgust.
It's the uncanny valley, I think.
Yeah. It's also insecurities sometimes.
Yeah. People keep telling me they like listening to me talk, but I hear myself and just go, ugh.
I mean, honestly, if I wanted to, I could just speak from, like, my clavicles. But I'm just much more used to just speaking from, like, my throat.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I can speak from down there as well.
Look, last time I did this, last time I tried that, I traumatized Law.
We Vath do enjoy our Nonka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Another gift for the Vath. So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single nath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Real helpful. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. So really, the only Nath that the Primal needed to temper was the Overmind. Those who reside in this smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the non-mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make it an offering of our souls. So, you realize they're going to strip us of our weapons, right? Like, I'm good with fireballs, but I do kind of need my staff to cast them.
I mean, the Amaldi didn't strip us of our weapons when we fought Ifrit.
I suppose that's true. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nav, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Well, seeing as we're immune to soul claiming, I think that part of the plan is sound. Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Lore? I mean, fuck it, sure, I'm down. Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. That's me. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alpha now. Then it is settled. Lore, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Just walks off without hearing me say yes. Well, I guess I did already say yes. Is that the dancer idol pose? Or are they doing an animation?
That's the dancer idol pose weapon now.
Yeah, that's just the battle stance.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Where are you? I guess I'll just follow Danny.
Off we go.
Next week, we're going to have a bunch of different... if you look at the map, a bunch of blue quests have suddenly popped up because of story progress, but they're all over the map.
Yeah.
And so we gotta, like, trek around a little bit to get all the ether currents. But we'll do that next week, because we're about to do some cool shit.
Definitely. Bless you. All right, everybody ready? Too bad, I'm starting.
Go ahead.
Intruders,
Go ahead.
your lives are forfeit.
Well, right ahead of us, you might actually be able to get a to kill things. Also, somewhere in the middle of all these things we are killing the stuff that we need for that,
Yeah.
For what?
For the Aether request.
Ah, gotcha.
Cool. We need to go back to Dr. Zell now.
Oh, that's why they had the weird marks over their head. The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. We've got 5 people in the party plus Teddy, who's going to be number 6. Who else wants to join in? IGU wants in. Invite him when you get the chance, Danny.
Yep. Shoulder.
Templar Woldara.
Yeah, they're not logged in right now.
Oh.
Are they not? They literally just typed in chat.
Wait, why can I not see them in the link shell then?
I can see them.
Huh, if I go into the link shell menu, it shows them offline. Weird.
I'm like literally watching them type in game, and you're like,
Wait, why is the free company list so short?
Bear in mind, a lot of people can't join the free company because they're not on this server.
Oh, it's my
And the-
friends list that's longer.
I'll put you as promote you to leader law.
Cool. Teddy, you still have the party invite, right?
I'll have to get out of the instance area I'm in first.
Oh, right. We've still got stuff to do before we start, don't we?
yeah,
yeah, a little bit.
a little bit. Like the pretty much just like we gotta keep running forward and then have a cutscene. But yeah, we are right there.
I'm starting to wrap up what I'm doing. Don't worry.
Yep, behind us. And in front of
Now in
us.
front of us.
Help, assault, under attack.
Just keep running forward.
I know. How did they see me from all the way over there?
Ow.
Yeah, the mobs in this area have a pretty wide aggro range.
Oh god, look at them all.
If they're the NAF, then it might be because they they might have bug-esque senses where they can feel vibrations. Because different
Plus, they are
mobs in
literally
this
a
game-
hive mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
they
different
explicitly
mobs in this
said if
game.
one Nath sees you, they all see you.
Different mobs in this game actually have different ways that they sense you. Some are
Yeah.
sightline only,
Cutscene.
others are like radius, etc.
That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me what you have steeled your mind for the battles to come.
I bet the Nath would be really good at Lord of the Minion.
Huh.
Hey, I leveled up for that.
Oh, nice. You are prepared then. Oh, I didn't start it, did I? No, I
No.
can't have. Okay.
You started the cutscene that's gonna go on.
Hold here, Lore. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance. What class are you, Esail? Yo, hey, you guys want to feed us to your god? That's why we're here. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Yeah, there's only 6 of them. We can take them. I know we're not going to, but we could. And that's important to understand. Enough! We surrender! We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. That's not suspicious at all, Esail. Well done.
I don't like the elytra they've got on the backs. They're it's a bit gross.
wonder which primal this is going to be. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. You are going to turn into Shiva for this fight. Cool. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. You realize the Nath are right behind us, listening to us talk, right? But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Okay. Okay, so are we about to start? Should we assemble our party now?
Yes.
Okay. We have 2 tanks that are the same class.
That's fine.
Yeah, no worries.
Fair enough.
I can always go warrior.
The only real change it does is it makes your LB charge slower if you have class overlap.
Yeah, I'll switch to warrior.
Yeah. Who's going to be the healers?
I'll be healer.
Okay. IGU was a healer a little bit ago. Do you want to be healer or DPS? Milena and IGU are already healers. Okay. There's one more cutscene. Well, we should assemble our party before we proceed any further. We need one more person. Anyone in chat want to join us?
Apparently, Glamour's work in this room. We minimum item leveling it?
Should we?
Can do.
What do you two think?
I'm down for it. Why not?
Yeah, sure, we'll try it. We'll need an 8th person if we want a minimum item leveling.
Sorry, I was muted for a second. Yeah, if we person, this should be a fun one to do minimum item level.
Okay, so anyone in chat wants to join in? Last call.
One more person. Come on.
We just need one person.
I've asked my friend Kai if they'd like to join us if they're free. Who was Raphael for Vinco again? Because they're online on a different server.
Ah, shoot. Is that Sanct Ferrum? That is Sanct Ferrum.
Yeah, Sanct Ferrum said they were in the middle of a deep dungeon.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. I assume that's a different class of dungeon that takes for fucking ever.
Yeah, that's Palace of the Dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's basically 3 dungeons that are like Palace of the Dead throughout the game.
Gotcha.
The 3rd one got added very recently.
Yeah, we could party find it right then.
Go with him, I might have level then. Oh well.
If we party finder it and find one player to join us.
Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Time, though.
What? That would take some time, and we are
Yeah.
running to the end of the stream.
If we're only looking for one person, it shouldn't take too long.
Just one slot anyway, so it might fill quickly. We are going to have a slot for DPS. Alright, Party Finder.
You're gonna want to.
I have to unlock it first, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah. So you have to do this cutscene. Well, and maybe in the time it takes to do this cutscene, somebody will show up.
Now we have but to wait.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred
Ravana?
blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror
I don't recognize
of the
that
world, hear our prayer.
Maybe I'll recognize it when I see it.
Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Swords! Swords the Primal. It'd be cool if this was Maryland.
Kind of looks like when Gilgamesh summons himself in AIDS.
Yeah, I don't recognize this one.
Unique to 14.
Oh,
It was
cool.
also an enemy and vagrant story. With a very different design.
Yeah, it only really shared a name.
To the colony.
Yeah. Because it's a Sanskrit deity.
O glorious general, we have captured intruders.
The legendary
and would
demonic
make
king
unto
of
you
Sri Lanka.
an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Oh, there's nothing feeble about me.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elizem?
Correct use of wherefore.
Mayhap thine own kind
Indeed.
struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict.
It has been pretty ceaseless, Isael.
the Nath would see the Dravanians slain and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and
Worried of like just not taking this seriously at all and just offering commentary on everything Ravana says until Ravana snaps.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
Yeah!
And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily.
We're already on the chopping block, Ravana. As far as you're concerned, you're already going to kill us. So we have nothing to lose by challenging you to a fight.
Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Ravana's probably my favorite primal as a character, but a bit middling on the fight itself.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Shiva time? It's stealing Ravana's crystals, hell yeah. Wait, I shouldn't be cheering this on. You know, whatever.
I mean, she's on our side right now, so just enjoy it.
God, I love that transition.
It is pretty cool.
And I found an 8th person, by the way.
Oh, awesome. Cool.
Awesome.
What is this? A god clad in flesh.
Yeah, that's me. Also, Shiva is here.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Oh, you're starting the fight without me, I see. Alright.
This is pretty cool.
Primal fight. Primal fight. Primal fight.
Shiva, I choose you.
So you weren't going to explode the ice or anything, Shiva. You're just going to freeze them in place and watch? Stab through the gut? Uh-oh.
It zoomed in on my Tonberry head.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take care of it, Esail.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Oh, you're about to find out, buddy.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Oh, you're just fucking leaving? Alright.
Right. I am very quickly going to take a break. I'll be right back.
Forecast fuck! Alright, so do we have our 8th person? Where's our 8th person?
Could I get a party invite?
Yes, hang on.
I'll be on the menu as Gentle Bear, because I changed my character name.
Well, that is pretty descriptive of you.
Well, thank you.
Minda, you said you had an 8th person for us? Invite sent. Minda is gone.
Minda and Danny were both like, time to AFK.
I forgot I was muted. Just pass me the lead because my friend has a road very hard to spell.
Nope, that's free company. I need party menu. Social... party members. And, promote to party leader. That sure is a name! Actlisvin.
That is a canon Fenro name, so
All right.
so it is a hot mess.
All right, so we got our tanks, we've got our healers. Wait,
Danny's
there-
still AFK.
Just wash my hands.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we had 3 people who wanted to heal. Milena, IGU, and Teddy. Who's swapping off?
I can swap off to something else.
All right, then we will lead you to be a DPS.
Sure. Let me change my instant portrait for this, though, because I don't want to look like crap in the battle.
Okay, I am here.
While I wait for that, okay, so Jojo and this new person, what classes are they going to be?
I did tell them that that we need a DPS, so I don't know what job they're going to be.
It looks like JoJo's on Dancer. Because JoJo is Mana, right?
Yep.
Or is a different person Mana? Always different.
Jojo's Manor, I think.
Start as a summoner. Cool. Might be nice to have a melee.
I could switch to a melee if need be.
Yeah, it could be good to have a melee level 3 limit break.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me switch over to one of my melees. How about...
In the meantime, Laura, I promoted you to leader again, so you can make sure that we're set to minimum item level and did the instance.
I'll go as a monk.
An insectoid beast tribe connected by a hive mind, the Nath have but one collective desire: to expand their territory and prosper without fear of dragons. It was by this simple yet powerful wish that a mighty primal bent on war and conquest was summoned into existence. Bound by your promise to Vidofnir to remove this threat to dragonkind, you must now lead your companions into battle against the savage entity known as Ravana, Lord of the Hive. All right. Can you commence a ready check for me, Binda? Or somebody?
Sure.
Oh, Danny got it.
Hip.
Okay.
Everyone's
Yes,
ready. Cool.
ready.
Teddy is still white mage in my screen.
It shows red mist for me.
Because I'm monk.
Oh.
Just Teddy.
I'm going to assume Teddy is actually the job that he says he is, and not the job that the UI.
All right, let's visit the blessings of Ralgur on this motherfucker.
That's Teddy's job since he's the monk.
Yeah.
The music in this is a bit of a banger.
This is a cool arena. Make sure the new person knows that we stick around for a screenshot at the end.
One probable reason why Shiva ended up being weaker than Ravana is probably because she was using fire crystals to turn into an ice deity.
Makes sense.
Possibly. Danny, do you want to take a...
Can do.
Go ahead. Damn it, my portrait's broken too. Why?
I forgot to fix mine after I changed my glamour. Oops.
Oh, Sterngeim is Starjol. That's a nice name.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
All right, remind me what ley lines does again. It makes me go faster, right?
Yeah, you cast it faster. Okay, I'll do a ready check.
Starjol River Blossom. That's a beautiful name. That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Death to the song of radiant steel.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, the directional parry.
Furious as a blaze.
Ravana's quirky is one of the only bosses with like a directional parry.
He can parry?
Yeah.
Basically, he puts up shields, and depending on your direction, it will. If you hit him from those directions, he'll shoot an attack back at you.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, uh-oh.
We are. I checked and we. His health is still going down fast.
Maybe we're just good party comp.
Yeah.
This
Well, it is like the level 53 trial too, so it's like this is not meant to be like the biggest challenge in the world.
Still a neat fight. Even if,
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's still more to it.
Yeah, and plus like this is still the first phase anyway.
True. Ow. Rude.
Okay,
So only attacking from the sides right now, or he'll retaliate.
okay, kill the ads, definitely.
Oh yeah, those also.
especially the red ones. Those are priority 1.
From the sides, where is his side?
Well, his direction of victory is over anyways.
The Moon Ghana. Kill the Moon Ghana. Yeah. The ads have an ability called Falling Laughter. If they manage to cast it, then power up his next attack. You can tell that they've finished casting it because a sword will fall out from the sky onto the arena.
It was interesting fighting this as like a blue mage to try to get the ability.
Yeah. Yep.
Danny taking some big damage.
You know, it's not a bad track, but I kind of prefer, like, the... Whoa.
I think it's time for the track to change.
And that's it. He adds extra attacks to that, depending on how much sword you dropped. And enough of them will wipe you.
Alright, be careful, it's gonna push you, so try not to get pushed off the cliff.
Whoops.
Whoop.
I think that's only an extreme.
Nope, it just happened too far.
There we go.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, I'm getting raised inside his taint.
That's fine. I don't mind.
What are these orbs? What do we do with the orbs?
Don't let him get shot.
Yeah,
you just want to pull him.
The music has added chanting.
Oh yeah, it's an entirely new track now.
Yeah.
Okay, you will attack these players with in the order that the swords as a counter. Yeah, keep a wall to your back.
Wall, I am. Got him below 10%.
It looks like he might as well throw.
Yeah, limit break would be good.
Fair.
Oh, really?
Oh my god.
I'm invincible. I will do my face. That's so funny.
That the way he taunted.
Got him. Got him.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor.
Insect baritone opera. Excellent music.
Child of man.
Okay. Where are we standing for the... How about over here by the wall that Lore got jettisoned off?
I was about to say, like this is. I mean, it's got to be right here. It is. It is literally the only segment of missing 2.
Listen. All right.
Yeah, like,
There was one place where you weren't supposed to stand, and it's here.
Even this damaged bit here would have saved you.
Yep.
Alright.
I am
I gotta go
always the
take garbage
shortest.
out, so I'll just stand there.
Sterngeim is directly behind me.
Yeah.
Maybe scoot over so that you're behind Minda.
There we go.
Oh, or you. You can also do that because you're taller than Minda.
I am always the shortest person in the party.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rabbits in the party.
Okay, let's see about G-posing then.
That was an alright track. I kind of prefer the more metal stuff. That wasn't a very active battle track. Here's the thing, and I ran into this with the Tekken 6 music, or the Tekken music in general, when Adder and I were discussing this with a couple of other people on the server. Where their favorite Tekken battle music was this great, bombastic, excellent, clever, musical, everything. It was something clever and masterful. And my favorite Tekken music is straightforward, good fight music. And that's kind of what I prefer with fight music in games. Is the opera is neat, but give me something I can kick ass to.
Yeah, there is a wide variety of musical genre games. I like the variety. So like even if the opera is not my favorite, I appreciate that it's here.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just explaining why I wasn't as enthused about it as the rest of you seem to be.
Oh sure. It was funny that you started talking about the music right as it changed.
Yeah, perfect timing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing we did that minimum item level.
That would have been a joke on normal.
Been without minimum item level.
So yeah, that was an alright fight.
Yeah.
How is D&D? No. This one. Temper's a little bit covered up, but
I like it.
Yeah, that works.
cool.
Looks good. I do feel bad for IGU being behind JoJo. If IGU wants, we can... I'll show this to them. And then if IGU wants, he can move forward a little and you can G-pose again. So I'll leave that up to IGU. Here's the link in chat. Yeah, move forward a little, IGU, if you're moving. Unless he's moved to a good place where the G pose won't put him behind JoJo. IGU has moved notably to the left, so at the angle you did before, that should put him out from behind JoJo.
Yeah. Oh god. That was bright. Oh. This is just immediately what I accidentally paused on.
Oops. Spell effects go.
Yeah, I hope Stern feels better soon. The one downside of playing on console is I can't type in chat.
Yeah. You can hook a keyboard up to your PS5.
Yeah. Yeah, I could. Oh, yeah, Danny, no, we're not using that.
Ooh, I think I'm onto something here though. Different angle, but with the positioning, how is this one?
Yeah, there we go.
That looks good, yeah. Alright, let's paste that in chat.
And we got a thumbnail for the episode.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, this was a fun stream.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey.
Finally got the Dark Knight.
The revelations about Dark Knight are cool storytelling, but I'll forever remember how fucking funny it is that I spent all that time riffing.
Oh yeah. Yep.
All the stuff I said to Frey is so much funnier with the revelation.
Yeah, you have irrevocably changed. Yeah. Changed the personality of your own Warrior of Light.
Frey is now your repressed libido.
Alright, that's good.
Alrighty.
Let's exit.
Let us exit.
Oh, they're gonna try to arrest us again. Yeah, how do you like that, Isail?
You do not disappoint, Warrior of Light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in
Can't
you.
believe Esteem says, say my name.
How does it feel to be on the receiving end of that?
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Oh, Milena wants to see the one that got rejected. Hang on, let me paste it.
It's very shiny.
It's very shiny. Apply. And paste. There you go. Oh, it's this asshole!
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every
Oh, this
mortal
is
heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Igor. Please thank Stern for me. Yeah, that's what I said, Melina. Igor. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power. Never from afar till this day. That is the wrong till. You were a marvel to behold, Lord. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey.
I've been, while I was muted, I was giving Dearnar well wishes on Discord.
Awesome, thanks. Do we speak with Alphino back at the town where we can get the Aetheryte shard? Should I just teleport there?
No, we have to go back to the
to the Vath
Nath outpost. And then we can teleport to town, because that'll probably be a good place to end the stream.
This is a long trek.
Yeah.
I still think it's really funny that we LB'd just as Ravana was like, I am invincible, and left.
He saw it happen, he was just like, fuck it, bye.
I don't think I've ever seen a melee LB. Like, I've seen the range miss all the time, because there is, like, a pretty long delay on them. But, like, usually, like, if the LB happens, it connects, period, with the melee LB.
I've seen it happen a few times on bosses that disengage, and also 5.3's boss.
Oh yeah, that one. Well, I mean, that's like an actual mechanic. Is ULB and the boss says no.
Yeah, it's so easy to bypass as well. You just start it, stop it, he triggers it, but people just don't cancel it.
Don't know. Well, I mean, they don't know. I mean, it's like the only boss that does that, so don't know probably. Anyway, cutscene time.
Lord, Lady Isael, thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? I'm curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Lord. Yes, you must. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alphino here and I lost his wits with worry. Well, it was a long walk back and forth, and that took up most of the time that we were gone. Let's be real. Fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Astidian, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true.
He's too fun.
What matters is that the primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hresvelger. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Astinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. It's just sighs.
Heavensward is just Estinian unexpectedly gets a little brother and has to deal with it.
Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine, then? And we not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain.
It's a shame that Primal's turn. Oh, go ahead.
Let's turn in this Ether current quest. Have you the muskets? Thank you, Hunter. With these, we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. Only 2 of us, though. We are of the same blood as the Nath, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think as one, the way they move as one. It is hard to imagine us as the same people. So I'm assuming the Vath Storyteller is another Ether current quest?
It's not, actually. It's the quest to unlock the,
These tribes.
The tribal quest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll leave that be for now.
Yeah, I mean, you can pick it up just so you have it and you remember to do it at some point in the future.
You know his journal.
Oh, there, right, your journal.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Pretty crowded. Alright, so to Annex Shrine. Or I think we'll turn in this quest and call it.
Sounds good.
You know, it's a shame that Primals explode into dust when you kill them, because it would have been nice to be able to, like, have Ravana's head to prove that you killed it.
Estinian would have liked that.
Just shreds, you say?
Will the dragon now honor her word? That remains to be seen. Vidofnir will be pleased to hear of Lord Ravana's defeat and of his pledge to recall his soldiers. You should be the one to break the news. The victory was yours, after all. I think she'll listen to you more than she does to me. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Listen, I know we weren't gone for very long, but that's just how fast I work, Vidofnir. Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Lore's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat, a promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? Well, I didn't. It was my tanks that did. But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Som-Al. Actually, it's the first 2 syllables of Hallownay, so probably Hallow? The altar is called Hallow?
That sounds cool.
But be fairly warned. The minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. We're going to kill a whole bunch of your countrymen, but, you know, that's kind of par for the course in this conflict. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the 2nd floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb.
And now probably is a good time to stop because next time we can just teleport right back to the place. And also we can start off next time doing the Ether side quests because there are a couple of those that have opened up.
Yeah. Alright, well, in that case, that's going to be it for Final Fantasy XIV for today. I don't think I'm going to get back on to do Resident Evil 4 or the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog today. I think I'm just going to chill out for the rest of the day. But, yeah. Before I get off, I'd like to plug my Patreon. I make a living off of Patreon, and I make enough for rent and bills, but I haven't made enough to save up any money at all. I have, until I got paid for March a few hours ago, I literally had $20 to my name. Well,
you make
30.
a surviving off of Patreon.
Yeah, I make a surviving off of Patreon. So any amount you guys could pledge will really help me out. I would like to start saving up some money, have a little bit to protect myself, and, just have a little bit more to live on. There's also a slot open for a patron pick. If you would like, you can pledge $40 to $80 per month to get 4 to 8 hours of stream time of a game of your choosing, either that I own or that you get for me. And you get to pick what day and time it happens, but, at the end of the line, because there are a bunch of people ahead of you who've already pledged. Even if you don't pick that, just pledging $1 per stream, or even just a couple dollars a month, would help me out immensely. Every little bit helps. And I'm endlessly grateful to everyone who does pledge. As for the upcoming schedule, tomorrow I'll be finishing Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I might start 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim after that, depends on how I feel. If I like 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, from Monday through Wednesday, we'll be playing more of that. If I don't like 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, we'll do, whatever. I'll figure something out. Thursday will be Wild Arms 3 for a patron at 1 p.m. EST. Friday will be Pokemon Rejuvenation, a fan game for a patron at 1 p.m. EST. And next Saturday will, of course, be Final Fantasy XIV. So, tune in for that. For now, thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.
Ciao for now.
Bye-bye.
Have fun, stay safe, and be brave enough to be kind.